Welcome back, everybody, to another night of Conan Exiles Enhanced. Welcome, and I'm glad that everybody's been able to show up. And please keep in mind, we need to hit 500 views on that video I popped out today. The faster we hit those 500 views, the faster we get 6 games that I get to hand out. That's right, we got some new channel points. We got some new Conan channel points put in there. Thank you, Krezel, for popping that out. I know that you are busy and having to do stuff with the family. It's always fantastic that you take time to, of course, jump in here and give us those channel point alerts so people can see them. Remember, you too can use those channel points. All you got to do is jump down there and, you know, spend those points by watching the channel and doing stuff with us. We are really kicking it. You know what? I just see something. I just like rushed in here. I'll be right back. I'm going to close my shades because it's just too bright over there. All right, we're back in business. So yeah, make sure to be using those channel points. We got new Conan alerts. Hey Razzle, how's it going? Good to see you back in. As you can tell, I'm feeling a lot better today. Although, man, of all the things that could have happened to me, I got an eye infection in my left eye. I don't know where this stuff is coming from. Mother Nature is literally trying to kick my ass right now. Beast, how's it going? Beast, thank you for all that support on the video earlier, dude.
Let me tell you of the days of high.
We got the Conan channel points, boys. We got them. High adventure with Conan. Remember, last time I did check, though, the video is only at 200 views. So, look, the way this thing works is once that thing hits 500 views, we literally are able to receive 6 games for me to hand out to people. This is Funcom saying, this isn't me trying to pressure you guys into watching some boring freaking talk about how Conan Enhanced is the new best thing, the cat's meow, this week's glory gold. This is all about Funcom telling me that in order for me to get 6 free games to hand out to you guys, we got to hit 500. So we're about 300 away. Oh, yeah. I need to get that link so you guys can see that. I just now thought about that myself. Give me 1 second. Let me get that link. I'll start putting it in there. Keep that hardcore hype going. Never stop the hardcore hype. Even though we are in Conan, never stop the hardcore hype. There's a lot that we could talk about when it comes to Dune as well, as I just released a video there on about Dune. And, you know, with the polar cap map being delayed and everything else that they're doing in the game right now currently, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, we are exiled Harkonnens. That's right. 100%. Just remember, get in here and watch this video. Once we get that to 500, we get 6 free games to hand out to people. Actually, it's about 5 because I've already promised one to somebody in the community that really needs it. So outside of that, we have 5 games to be given away over the next 2 days. Just make sure that you're jumping in here, you're watching this video. Until we get that thing to 500, there's no free games. Also remember, like, watching those videos on repeat, nonstop, I don't know exactly that it like does anything. I don't know. Cranky told me you could watch a video up to 4 times a day with a single account. I don't know. But until that ticker says 500 and it reads on Lurk it as 500, there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. But just make sure that you're jumping in there and you're watching it. That way we can get those video games out there and hand them out to you guys. That's right. That announcement that just came out there, Harkonnens of Exiled, or Path of Exiled Harkonnens. Oh my freaking God, guys. Path of Exile 2 has always been a weak spot. Path of Exile in general has always been a weak spot for me. I'm just going to go out and tell you right now, I love Path of Exile. Like, with all of my heart, I love that stupid game. The only reason I stopped doing it, actually, if you follow me long enough and you go back far enough, you'll see that the game I covered the most outside of Dune Awakening is actually Path of Exile 2. Love this game to death. I just hate it when your screen freezes and you die. So I've jumped in every season that was happening with Path of Exile 2. played through it, and then legitimately, as soon as I started seeing my screen freeze, I was like, I'm out, because I already know what's going to happen. I didn't die there, but I already know I'm going to get to in-game maps. I'm going to be on a boss. Ground effects are going to hit. It's going to just literally pause me for like 1 or 2 seconds, and when it finally kicks back in, I'll be dead, and I'm going to be absolutely pissed off, because if you remember the old Path of Exile format where literally you could die like 6 times or so and get back in, Path of Exiles 2 isn't like that. The harder the map gets, the less opportunities you get to get in there if you die. But I got to tell you, I was talking to Cranky about this a little bit earlier in Discord before I jumped on my drive to the office here like about 45 minutes ago. After seeing that trailer for the next season of Path of Exile 2, like, I'm going to have to bring the monk back. Dude, that is on the 29th. If you guys have never played Path of Exile 2, this would be a good shot for you to be jumping into. If you don't want to pay for the thing, I would literally just wait. You're one. How's it going, man? Nice to see you jumping in. If you don't want to pay for it, because still it's kind of pre-order, so they have a price tag or whatnot, probably about 3 or 4 months down the road, it will be free. So you don't necessarily need to go out and buy the thing. You can just like sit around, watch it, and like, you know, get an idea of what the game is about. The 29th, I will be in there playing that thing. I will probably, hey, Wolfie, what's going on? How you doing? I will probably be waking up at like 3 a.m. to get to my office to play Path of Exile 2 whenever it launches. There's nothing better than starting that like 4 a.m. rush on PoE 2 and then going until like 10 o'clock at night until you're like face planting shit and your immune system is shutting off. Oh, it just feels so good. If you are into Path of Exile 2 as well, like, let me know, dude, because look, I'm going to be hammering that shit out hardcore. Oh, yeah, Night. Oh, no, it's Rob Bob. Rob Bob, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Wolfie, thanks for watching that video earlier. Once again, guys, only one thing that I'm asking you to do. This is the first time I've ever asked anybody to do it, and it's not because I'm trying to push my videos out there, but look, please jump in here and have a view of this video, because it doesn't matter if you hang around for like the whole duration. Watch it for like at least 30 seconds so that YouTube will count it. Just remember that as soon as we hit 500 views on this video, Funcom has promised me 6 copies of Conan Exiles. This is 3 copies of Heroes with Isle of Septa. Those are the 2 major big downloads, right? Freaking huge, right? You can watch the Dune video too, Wolfie, but like I said, like, I never push people to like get in here and do this. This is the only time I'm doing it, is whenever I need like quick views so that I can literally turn over and start handing out free games to people that are watching me and that are in the community. Otherwise, I just let it go natural, because it'll get the 500. Usually with Conan videos, I hit around 2.1, 2.6 thousand views. So it's not a worry for me whether or not that video is going to get the views. It's just that I had to release it this morning, which is when all of my, like, the biggest chunk of my gaming community is asleep in the NA. So please take time to sit there, watch it. And yeah, I agree. I mean, look, I'm trying to be nice about Dune Awakening. I don't hate Dune Awakening. I don't hate Funcom. I want to be nice. I've already gotten comments like, why haven't they fired Joel yet and stuff like that. Look, dude, I don't want to be that stuff. Hey, JP, how's it going? I don't want to be, hey, what's up, Food Dog? How are you doing? Oh, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we get 500 views on that video, we literally get 6 free copies of the game. That's 3 Isle of Septa combined with the original. That is 2 of Heroes, which is the latest DLC that came out. And then there's actually 1 complete copy. This is a complete copy, guys. This is every DLC, every freaking thing that has ever been made about Conan Exiles will also come to us, and I'm going to be giving all that shit out to you guys as we're going. So make sure that you're jumping in there and you're watching that video. I'm going to keep talking about this all night. Like, dude, I'm just going to keep linking that thing over and over and over again. So, you know, I'm trying to get those numbers to where they need to be so that we can start, you know, settling in and getting stuff ready to go. But yeah, back on the Dune Awakening, because we are talking Funcom. I haven't started running around just yet. Look, dude, I'm trying to be nice to Funcom here. I'm trying to be nice to everything. I'm already getting people like calling out for Joel's head and saying that they're ruining everything. Look, the second I posted that video, first of all, like 6 people left my channel. They were pissed. They were like, fucking this NerdBird guy, you know, we thought that he loved Dune. Look, dude, I still love Dune, guys. Love Dune. I love the idea. I love every aspect of it. I loved fucking over 1,000 hours of gay time in that freaking game. I'm just telling you that overall, they're not doing, in my opinion, the right thing. I'm only going to give you my honest opinion because, look, you will also read inside of those comments from most of the videos that I cover when it comes to, like, you know, ranking or reviewing games. People will tell me that I have an honest review. Like, I will not lie to you and fucking sugarcoat nothing, dude. I'm going to tell you if somebody's screwing up, in my opinion, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to, like, trick you into jumping in because Funcom wants us to post a video up there for him. Maybe I'm going to lose, like, all my, like, creator content streak after tonight, but all I'm trying to say is I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. If I think that they're doing a shit job, I'm going to tell you they are doing a shit job. And currently, right now, Funcom is definitely doing a shit job, in my opinion. They're just not doing enough to make the game work for everybody. You know, everybody who has invested in the game and has spent thousands of hours playing the game, it doesn't seem like they really care about what we want necessarily. Literally, it is just a fucking shit show that they're trying to put together to sell more copies whenever console comes out. They are a company. I understand this, dude. I'm not going to rip fucking havoc on these poor people. They are doing their best to put out a game and try to keep people interested and in the thing and like bringing them back. But I mean, I'm also not going to sit there and lie for Funcom and say, oh yeah, Funcom's doing everything perfect. Literally, this new overland testing station is going to be fantastic. There's no way I'm going to say that because there's no way overland testing stations at this point are good for anyone except for solo or duo runners. Okay, you might get a trio that runs in there, but look, man, look. If you can't fix what everyone I know is saying about what is wrong with overland testing stations, which is the amount of NPCs that are spawning according to what number of people are actually running them, then you're just doing it wrong, dude. It's like I've always said, a well-balanced dungeon doesn't have to be like level 1 easy for everyone, but the same amount of time it takes a solo person to run that dungeon should end up being about the same amount of time it takes a 4-man group to run that dungeon. So let's say you're running that level 40 dungeon solo and it's taking you 20 minutes. Well, then the 4-man should also be able to only have to take you 20 minutes. It should be scaled, but it shouldn't be a freaking hour and a half to get through. Done. Yeah, okay, exactly. Beast has it on the... Beast hits it right on the nail. Or the nail right on the head.
Let me tell you the days of my adventure.
That's right. Look, JP, that was for you. I did that for you, JP. JP last night was like, dude, you got to upgrade your fucking channel points. And I was like, I hardly have any time. I was late starting my stream tonight because of JP. It's all JP's motion. You guys, I want you all to, in chat, to say thank you, JP, because without JP pushing me yesterday, I would not have gotten off my fat ass and thrown Conan channel points in the stream. JP, thank you so much, dude. All credit to JP. Thank you. Exactly. Everyone needs to say thank you to JP because now we don't have to only hear Conan hype.
Let me tell you the days
We also get to hear all of the great Conan adventure, boys, and the best Conan of all times, the real Conan. The only Conan. We got 2 Conan channel point things that go in there. Somebody just played the Atreides. I think it gets covered up if you play it too quickly. Maybe it's going to pop up now. I don't know. Probably I broke that whenever I was fixing in the Conan points. Who knows, dude? I always break something. This is why I try not to do anything. Maybe I'll line up with JP one day and get him to do some mouth overs. Are we not hearing? Do you hear it? I hear it. Do you guys hear it? We're not seeing it though. Every time I add a channel points thing, something like this happens. It absolutely drives me freaking insane. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say. Oh well, I mean, at least you get the Atreides song, right? Oh shit! No, you know what it is? I'm listening to my. I'm creating music for Conan, and because literally, dude. Here's the funny thing. All right, I just have so much to talk about before I even start playing the game. It's freaking stupid. So, the other day when this game launched, right on the 5th, I was doing the Conan music in the background. You notice now, all of my music I'm generating AI again. Why? I literally got demonetized for playing Conan in-game music in the background. Funcom has addressed it and said they were sorry that people lost their monetization over this, but dude, I gotta say something. Like, what's going on, YouTube? Like, I don't get it. Like, how are you demonetizing people for playing in-game music? Every freaking game that I play and I post this music on, literally, I get the same outcome. It is driving me freaking nuts. Like, nuts. Anyways, Forge of Doom is my next song. We're going to go ahead and start making that. So, look, dude, I'm learning my lesson here. When I have to stream on YouTube because I actually have quite a few people that love to watch me on YouTube. So, I just have to make my AI music, and we're going to have to do it that way forever, I guess. I said this before, and I'll say it again. Game is a jerks. The developers catch a little bit of heat. They've made some very poor decisions, but I think it will make a good bounce back. I do too. Look, dude, if you listen to the video, that's what I'm saying. Look, you guys have to understand how shocked I am that like literally six people read or looked at the thumbnail and they were like, unsubscribe. I'm like, at least watch the stupid thing, and then you'll at least see the fact that I'm not hating on Dune. I love the game Dune. I'm not going anywhere with it. But I'm also not going to sit there and just like imagine that Dune is this like in a colorful, perfect like place, dude, because it's not. Stuff needs to be done. Like they need to make fixes to maintain the current population so that we're not just completely lost in waiting for consoles to launch. That's just a BS thing to do to a community that's already invested millions into your gaming company. Make them like sit around. Hey guys, thanks for all that money, but you're on the back burner until we can get more people from console in here. Just saying. Nah. Also pushing that chapter 4 back. I think they are trying to JP. That is 100% what they're doing here. They are legitimately saving the whole map thing for console release. No doubt, dude. No doubt. That's exactly what they're doing. I mean, it conveniently is falling right along that exact same game or like timeline as when consoles are coming out. They're definitely going to be like, come play Dune Awakening, where you not only have the Haga Basin, but you now have the polar caps. Invest your money right now on console. Jump in here today. This is excitement that you cannot miss out on. Guarantee it's going to be. Because I'm telling you right now, 1.4 is just like what Chapter 2 was. It's like a little bit of fucking... It's like a shit nugget that you have to like pick up off the ground and chew on because you can't find anything else to eat. Oh, I think those are facts, dude. I'm not going to say those are opinions. Definitely facts. Let's see, Ulfi, could you ask Funcom to change the menu music back to the EU4 version? This new one is not getting me pumped at all. Kind of makes me... Dude, so Ulfi, that's why I'm creating my own epic music in the background as well. I'm not going to ask him to do anything. Funcom doesn't like me at all, Ulfi. I can tell you this right now. They probably are pissed off that they let me on the content creation team to begin with. And they can't find a good reason to kick me off because I'm not giving like positive reviews for people. Do I dislike Dune now? After the 1.4 stream, some prominent community members were saying that it was never intended for polar caps to be with water wars. And then yesterday they admitted to it. Yeah, well, I mean... Okay, let's just put it this way. They're giving us 1.4 because people are like, dude, there's no effing in-game, dude. I'm bored as shit. There's nothing to do. And they're like, all right, talking to the investors now, what do you guys think? Can we keep these guys on the hook for like another 6 months with just the shit content that we've given them, the repetitive, like, foundational crap that we have set. And they're like, no, we better feed them something. So they're feeding us this early, and then they're going to give us the storyline and all that shit later. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, yeah. No, dude. No, 100%. You put a Google document on Discord. It's an old file with armor stats from the game, but it might help new players. Oh, right. Razzle. Awesome. Hey, just to let you in on this as well, Razzle. They have actually put in thumbnail information. So, like, if you click here, you can actually read with Conan. You can't see it because the chat's blocking it. That's too bad. But it actually will tell you, like, strength weapon damage 3, medium, armor value 42. So it actually tells you what the armor stats are. But that file that you put in there, dude, fucking worth its weight in gold, dude. I appreciate that so much. Like, people can use it. I still look at it. It's much easier to look through that file than, like, actually click on all these thumbnails and try to find which one of them are going to make you better off, right? Once again, if you guys haven't done it, please, oh, crap. That's my prompt for my music. Wrong one. I got to keep up with this. If you haven't done it yet, please do me a favor. This is the only time I ever ask you to do stuff. When we're on like a time block, I need 500 views on this Conan video freaking pronto. If you have not watched it, please just click it. Watch 30 seconds of it. If you don't want to watch any more of it, you can turn it off. Just make sure the YouTube algorithm like counts it in so that it counts as a view. Once we hit 500 views on this, we get 6 free copies of the game. Not just the game, but like both maps and a complete edition. That's like every DLC that's ever come with Conan, the complete edition. All we gotta do is hit 500 views, dude. 500 views is shit. That doesn't take any time at all. Click on that thing, watch it 30 seconds, do whatever you want after that. I don't care. If you want to sit there and listen to a beautiful synopsis of everything that's going on Conan right now in this new update, feel free to do so. But look, I'm not even worried about it. All I want to see right now is that you guys are literally, watching this for me so that we can get those games for free. The only reason I'm pushing it, I just want free games to give to you guys because I like giving free shit to the people that spend time with me and giving it to the people that need it the most, right? It's actually higher, Neural Amp. It's only showing 163, but on my YouTube app, it's around 207. So we're only about 292 or 3 like views off. But the faster we get that thing to 500, the faster Lurkit will tick it off, the faster I can start giving out free copies of the game. Once again, we are going to save that Conan Complete Edition for tomorrow's stream, but everything else, we can talk back and forth about where stuff is going, when and where. All right. That's done. Unless you guys have something else you want to talk about. Anything else you want to throw on the table? Did I miss something up above? Remember, I have to view all of the chat from a cell phone as well as my iPad. So sometimes it gets trapped up, especially when I start going into these like long trites of, how I feel about Funcom and the shit that they're doing. Game time it is. All right, hey, feel free though, guys. If there's something you want to talk about as we're going through, I'm here. I want to talk to you. Let's just get to the bottom of everything. Now, as we did discover yesterday, Berserkers are in the game. By the way, does anybody need a Berserker? I have a Berserker. I'm willing to give a Berserker away right now. Is anyone... I think there's only like 3 people online. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thanks, Norlip. I appreciate that. Hey, look, dude, that's my honest opinion of it. And just listening to everybody that's talking, nothing makes me happier than when Ulfi was saying how smooth the server's running for him. Like, dude, that is absolutely fantastic whenever I hear something like that. Because this is what we make these servers for. Like, we open them up so that people have a place to come and play. And that is just like the central focus that we want everything to be put around. We want people to enjoy. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to start getting some group dungeon runs put together, boys. I gotta do like at least one run around here. Wolfie, where are you playing from, by the way? Are you I just figured you were in the NA. Are you not in NA? Oh crap, I didn't know you were in Norska. Wow. How about that? Wolfie is in Norska. Norska is just Norwegian, don't worry, it's not a bad thing. I used to live in Denmark. Doesn't mean I speak Danish well though. My Danish is absolutely garbage nowadays. Wow, I almost died there, just like trying to figure out how to say shit in fucking another language again. It's time to put these bad boys in. Excuse me, I'm still getting over my cold. Yeah, dude, that is freaking fantastic that you're getting those kind of pings from Norway. I definitely think so. Why am I stuck in the middle? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there. There we go. Now we're out. Oh, did I? I see. Yeah, I apologize now. I can't sound as ugly as a Danish person speaking their own language. I have trouble sounding that ugly. If you guys don't know, Danish is not the most beautiful sounding language out there in the world. Actually, in the world of linguistics, Norwegian is the closest or easiest language for an American or British person to learn how to speak. So if you're like on the fence about, do I want to learn a new language? Try to pick up Norwegian, guys. Hey, dude, you're a 10 or 1. You shouldn't even be coming at me, brother. On May 29th, the real question is going to be, do I play a minion build or do I play a monk? I love monk on Path of Exile 2. Just love monk gameplay. But I also kind of like the minion builds. Always stuck in there. Volden hadde. Jeg hadde fint. Jeg er med payment. Nah, man, I love Danish people, man. We actually have a Dane that follows me here that I've met through Dune. That's Neslo. Great fucking guy, man. Love Neslo. Oh, yeah, dude. So, once again, you go back far enough. I was actually famous for 2 builds whenever Path of Exile 2 launched. The first one was the fart bow. Like, I could play an archer. We had a build that literally would just blow everything up around you. You didn't have to, you didn't even really have to shoot shit. You just had to, like, look at them, and they had the mask that literally just popped everyone, turned them into, to, like, fire, and then the gas would explode. It was a fantastic build. Well, I took that one into, like, level 15 dungeons. The second one is my minion builds. But haven't done Path of Exile for a while. I kind of promised myself I would never get back in there, but, you know, I kind of take it back now. It's looking great. That trailer looks fantastic, dude. Danes are awesome. I hear that, man. Fuck, Ophie, you speak English with like a relatively very solid accent, dude. Like, none of your Norwegian spills through on your speaking. I mean, I could tell that you weren't like American or something, but you never know. Like, you could be from just about anywhere nowadays. But like, your English is really good. If you guys aren't watching Ulfie, by the way, now that we got him in here and I'm talking to him about it, oh, how tired you are? Nah, man, I've sat and watched you for a hot minute. I've never heard that accent fade before. If you guys aren't watching Ulfie, he's also streaming Conan right now. He also does Dune. He does quite a few games. Man, he is a really chill guy to sit back and just freaking experience the game with. Give him a chance, guys. If you can, give Ulfie a shot. Hey. Whoa, now, hey, whoa, now. Why does everyone come for me? I don't understand. Like, these two are doing all the damage, and everyone's coming at me like I'm the bad guy. Tonight, we're going to have to go thrall hunting. That's the reason why I'm coming out here. Oh, absolutely. Oh, man, I love you. Dude, Cranky is absolutely the best freaking guy that I know. So, I've been sitting around for months having to, like, literally give shout-outs to people, which I do anyways. Regardless of what he sets up, if I like the way that you stream and I like the way that you vibe on streams, like, I'm always going to give you a verbal shout-out. Because I just need people to understand how much I like that individual and what they're putting out content-wise. But Cranky has actually fixed it to where now I get shout-outs on the bot. Thank you, Cranky. You are absolutely the best, my man. Ooh, I just keep getting these little stabs in and out. Do we got anything in here? I'm yet to see a thrall in this cage. They're always out at the camp up top. They're never here though. The pheromones coming from my headgear. Oh yeah. Summoning the hate of all thralls. What is this, dude? That's an oyster. That literally looks like a plate of nut. Oh my God, look at this. Tell me that doesn't look, tell me that doesn't. I wish I could zoom in right now. This is what they made their oyster platter look like. This looks like something Ron Jeremy leaves on the kitchen table before he goes home. I hope there's no children in chat right now. It does say not safe for work and plus 18. JP, you're the best, dude. Your opinions always matter. I do to this day. I love fucking JP. Even when people give JP hate, I always got his back, dude. I will always have JP's back. Are you someone important? No. Probably not. Hey, did I just like show my age 100%? Yes, I do believe I did. Only some like middle-aged fat fucking nerd like myself will know who Ron Jeremy is. I think Ron Jeremy actually had some legal issues, didn't he? Didn't somebody like ping him for sexual harassment during the Me Too movement or something like that? Something we discussed yesterday with JPK. Didn't you mention disabling the house decay on the server? I'll do it right now. Is it not off? Yeah, I don't want house decay. So the way that I actually intentionally wanted to do house decay here. Definitely, dude. But it's creeping up. Sadly enough, dude, I'm creeping up to almost the balance ends of it. The biggest mark for me, Kiwis, was when I first came to Korea working at my university. You know, I was still relatively young or whatnot, and the students were all like 19 or 20. I was like 28. And the older I got, though, the more I realized that I finally reached that point where I could have been one of my students' fathers. Like back in the day, like there actually were there. I was in Korea at the same time that they were being born or whatnot. I always throw that as a joke. Some people laugh about it. I know it's probably not the best thing to joke about, but whatever. Does it count if I act like something old? Hey, Ian, what's going on, dude? Thanks for popping in. And thanks for asking that question. No, I've been here for like 26 years. So like all of my students, like I literally have been here throughout their entire life. I've lived longer in the country of Korea than they have. Okay. I'm going to change out. Let's just go through this right now. Actually, let me get to a safe place. Let's do some server settings. And since I'm going to switch over to admin, actually, I'm going to go ahead and do my admin shit. I didn't have time. I was running around with the wife, delivering mail, having lunch, and setting up other things. But I wanted to actually set up the... sometimes you get a tier 4 blacksmith in here as well. I actually wanted to set up the map rooms around the monoliths. So literally that's what I'm going to do since we're going to do those adjustments. Look, this is the time, guys. If there's something else that you would like to see changed on the server, like right now is going to be the time for you to address it because I'm here, I'm listening. I don't like house decay. No one's going to complain about that. putting up the map rooms, no one's going to complain about that. Is there anything else that you guys can think about at this point which you would like to see different inside of the game currently? This is what we need to like address at this moment. If we could, please. Come on, boys. Do your job. She kind of spawned in close, and she didn't even care that her friend was getting jacked. That's a true friend right there. Oh, now she's going to fight. Now she's like, hey, wait. I thought you guys were just playing dice over there in the corner. I didn't realize you were killing them. That's right. We'll take that bow, and we will decon it. Baby, yeah. Turn down the XP gain to increase the leveling time. Yeah, I mean, it's only at 1.5. Ulfie, look, dude, I'm sorry. I was like, did Ulfie, is Ulfie like running cheats or something? Like, you literally went from like level 15. I saw you when I got out here you were at level 15. And within like 45 minutes, you were already at like 54. Dude, whatever your trick is, let us in on it. Like, here I am like teaching people the slow way, like standing out there grinding brimstone and shit. Ulfie literally does what I did in 3 hours in like 15 freaking minutes. Whatever you're doing, dude, like you gotta let us in on that trick. That was freaking, that was some high class freaking grinding there. Don't tell Fun. Oh, dude, you were just playing the game like you were supposed to, right? Exactly. Understood. Yeah. If anyone, no one important ever watches, so I'm not worried about like anyone realizing that. But yeah, no, definitely you weren't doing anything wrong. You got the, dude, you know the secret to the grind. You saw the name Cannibal on Summonmouth Palace or a place earlier. Oh, dude, I got to get over there and get it. Well, I don't. What I need to do is black the screen out because can't see having nobody know the admin password, right? Let's get this admin shit out of the way. I actually was wanting to do this stuff earlier today, but like I said, been busy. Early in the morning, I had to make 2 videos, one for Conan so we can get the free games. And then, of course, I woke up to Dune literally like in my face. And I just couldn't take it. They were like, the message. So here it is, dude. This is why I actually made that. In the Dune creator Discord, Funcom posted a at all creators, content creators, and they were like, "Hey guys, we just released an information video on the polar caps. Would you guys please do your best to like represent this and get it out to all of your communities?" And I was like, "Wait a second." The polar map isn't coming until console release? Bullshit. I'm going to make a video about this right freaking now. I'm definitely going to push this thing out there. And I did. Good. My piece is over. Rip freaking Funcom content creator site. Nah, I don't think they'd kick me off. There's nothing wrong with being honest, dude, and just giving the truth to people. Like, literally, they just need to fix the shit. That's all. They need to get on top of what's going on for the community so people can stay happy and play more, right? All right. Admin is set. They are both scouting. All right, good. So, first thing that we want to do here is... hold on. I just have to see. I know. You guys are still on black screen. I'm sorry about that. I just want to make sure everything is turned off. All right, good. Now I can get you guys back in. So, first thing that we wanted to talk about was house decay, right? Combat, progressive surviving, crafting, building. Building decay multiplier. I don't think I can turn it off. I can just make it really freaking long. Well, that's just it, right, Ulfie? If you've just entered the game. My brother... also, just like out of nowhere, bought the game like two and a half months ago. And like he's still like really loving the game because he's still at that like point where everything's new, exciting, and fun. for all of us who've been in it since the launch, like, dude, it is just, I don't know. It's not what I was hoping for. Let me see. I think there is a way to turn off building decay. There's thrall decay. Ownership. I don't even know what ownership is, in all fairness. Day, night, harvesting, all this stuff is there. Harvesting feels good. Somebody told me to soup that up, but I'm like, I kind of like the way harvesting feels. What about nighttime? Are you okay with night cycle? I don't mind it myself. I kind of think it adds something new to it. So let's go on to building. So obviously I can't do that, but I think that's faster. I think this is slower. Building decay timer. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I'm scared. This has always been like a mix of tricks for me to like figure out. Is that the way to go, Razzle? Oh, dude, if you guys lose your base like tonight, I'm so sorry. Because the way that wording goes with Funcom games, it could be either or. Like, you literally could do anything. All right, sweet. Thanks, Ian, on that comment back on the day and night cycle. Once again, if you're looking for a server to play Conan enhanced on, come to the Birdhouse. Play with us, dude. We still got plenty of room. I was wanting to pump it up to 30, but like still we're only getting like 12 to 16 people playing. So at this point, there's like no real reason for me to up the number on the server. But hey, if you are interested in playing, like, please come out here and join us. We would love to have more people playing with us. The second thing that we needed to do was put down map rooms. Is there anything... Okay, that was interesting. Is there anything else that we need to fix that you guys can think? Oh, you were saying XP. We could just move XP back to 1. You think that's... I think... I don't want to make it more difficult for people to, like, get the 60. But one was okay. I mean, like, it wasn't even double XP. It was only at, like, 1.5. We'll keep it there. If people get upset, we'll change it back to 1.5. Oh, there was one more thing that I was thinking about. With NPC damage, that's good. I actually want to drop this to 0.8. And I wanted to thrall damage to players, no, thrall damage to NPCs. I wanted to move that up to 0.8 as well. I don't really think that that's there. How about respawn timers? Do we feel like they're respawning too fast? Good fast? No fast? I don't know. No one's complained about it, so we're just gonna leave it at that. We shouldn't have avatars. We're gonna take that off. That's about it. That's all I can see. All right. So you're gonna have to help me on this one. Barbaric difference. First of all, what is that under? You're gonna have to walk me through this because I don't know where to find that. I've never even seen that that scale. Difficulty. Barbaric. Oh my god. There's about to be some really mad people. We're going to have to restart the server. So I'm going to send out the message right now to restart that server. Hold on, give me a second. Like, let's do this all now. Is there anything else that we need to do, Ulfie, before we... Is there anything else that we need to do before we get back in here? Because, look, I don't want to have to keep restarting the server. And it looks like moves like that always make you restart the server. So if there's anything else that we need to do, like it needs to come out right this second. Because as I turn this thing and restart it off, like I'm not going to be doing any other changes that would restart the server after this. I hope I'm not getting an eye infection in the right side now, too. Yeah, anybody, like right now, speak or forever hold your peace until like the next stream, whatever it would be. All right, dude. That's good. I like that. And we need to restart the. I'll just type in here. Server going down for restart. Get safe. You have 5 minutes. I'm going to guess whoever's in game right now is probably on this stream anyways, right? Let's see. We have 4 people in game. We have Odin. Odin, I saw you in chat. Keo, I'm pretty sure Keo's in chat. Bladewing, I don't know who's Bladewing. Bladewing might be Dark Wolf. They got 5 minutes. I need to spread some shit out as well. Good. I got a little bit of time to like get stuff thrown in the right benches really quick. Because I'm literally going to be filling up on crafting supplies here in a second. When we get there. We'll throw all that in there and that in there. Let's go ahead and open up these gold purses. Pop those in the grinder. Woo! Look at all that silver and gold dust. Mamma mia. Tanalzi, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Did you get a chance to test the server out and see if it was working for you? Put that there. I believe this is where we go for making rope. Let's get the next song prompted up here so that soon we'll have a full completion of Conan music. All right, here we go, guys. We're restarting. Where's that at? Hold on. Oh, all right, back. All right, dude, just trying to get in here and focus. So you're putting map rooms, obelisk with admin mode. I've been working to make. You can, like, once again, Ian, you can put that anywhere you want to. All right? You can put that absolutely anywhere you want to. I'm just going to build them by the obelisks. If you want to build map rooms in other places, build them where you want. To your heart's content, my friend. Never stop. It's just been one of those things that everyone's like, I'm tired of running around. It's killing me. Oh. Fucking Mother Nature hates me, dude. Literally trying to kill me right now. Ridiculous. We'll get that server restart going right now. Come on, baby. There we go. Now we're getting started. Oh, yeah. No, not in Dune, though. Conan. I thought you were saying you were thinking about coming and playing on Conan. Why do I have this open? Oh, it was for the link. That's right. Oh, my God. I'm just going to say, once again, Ulfi is in Norway and has no problem on our Conan server. Yeah. I mean, Funcom hasn't done anybody a favor as of late, so those servers just aren't made for like long stretches of gameplay or whatnot, unfortunately. Crom's Mountain was the last one that we did. Now we're gonna do this. No synthesizers. Which one's playing right now? Forge of Doom? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we should be able to jump back in now. We're gonna start building some map rooms. Someone said it was 7x7, so that's what I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna go off of that assumption as being correct and just make the map rooms that way. Awesome, Ian. Love having Canadians in the server. We need more Canadians. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I understand. All right. First, we do out here. Since I'm already here, let's do Mounds of the Dead. Oh, that's the wrong button. Cancel. Shoot nuggets. I gotta black the screen out again. Hold on 1 second. That's right. We did just reset, so I have to make myself admin again. There we go. Okay. No, dude, I'm really pumped that the server's working well for people all over the place because... Oh, yeah, 100% Keo, right? 100%. Got to do more than just read a little bit of the message. Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying to jump back and forth, right? So... Admin teleport. So... No, I'm just so excited that G-Portal's working so well for people all around because I hope I'm not blocking a place that somebody... I'm going to build like right over here. Usually people aren't building a place like right over here. So what we want to do is go to admin panel. Let's just go ahead and make this out of foundation. Frontier Foundation. One. What? One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. And how many obelisks are there? Are there 8, 7, or 8? Why am I typing obelisk? And why did that happen? Map. Map room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll throw them away if I don't need them. All right, here we go. I am up here at Mounds of the Dead currently. My base is at Mounds of the Dead. It's just right up here. Usually I'll start, just to let you know, Keo, because I know you're new to Conan. Like, I'll usually start right around this area. This, like, little middle lake before it starts cutting up north in between these two markers. Until I hit about 25. And then I will take that to Shattered Springs. I'll build something up here. And I'll, like, run Shattered Springs until I hit, like, 55. Then I'll come to Mounds of Dead until I get everything built up perfectly. And then I try to build something up in the snow or the volcano. Just depends what we do. Oh, awesome, dude. I'm glad you're close. Let's be buddies. I think this is the closest building is going to be allowed to the obby. Five, 6, 7. Oh, crap. That kind of blows. All right. Rewind. I got to lift them up a little bit. Just for some reason, I thought all of this was like really flat ground. I guess I'm wrong. I guess there's a little bit of an incline here. What was it? Shift to go up or down? Yeah, let's get it about like there. That should be enough. I have a base southeast of the little blue animal icon in Mounds near Odin. I think. I mean, in my opinion, the best place to build at this part of the game is Mounds of the Dead. You have like the best grind spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As well as like all the metal you could ever want. Plus you get all the star metal. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're good to go. 5, 6, 7. I mean, the star metal alone, like I said this like multiple times. My favorite thing to do in this game, oddly enough, is like go hunting for star metal. I don't know why, but I love me some star metal. Let's see here. Map room. Number 5. I saw green. Come on, just fit on there. Do me a favor and just fit there. All right, we have a map room at Mounds of the Dead. Somebody do me a favor really quick. If you are on or in game and you're over by Mounds of the Dead, will you come make sure that you have access to this thing? Usually access is like guaranteed, but I do need to like make sure that there's nothing going on there. Hey, what's up, Ripper? How are you doing? Me too, dude. I'm absolutely glad that you caught the show. Once again, guys, make sure to watch that Conan video I just put out. As soon as we hit 500 views, we get 6 free games to hand out to people. It's free games. Let's make free games happen. We all get a shot at it, and, you know, come on. Everyone wants to get a chance at winning a free game. And we get 6 of them. Not to mention a complete edition that includes everything that is Conan DLC. So, like, let's jump on that shit. Let's not wait on it. I need to put a comma before that. My wife just asked me today, did you buy more AI music makers? And I'm like, I can't help it. I love AI music. I have to have it. All right, next time we're going to be jumping over here to Shatter Springs. A thrall? Well, I know there's like a thrall feeding thing, right? What have I gone wrong? All right, now here we go. All right, so let's do this. Number 3. Let's go ahead and elevate this up a little bit. I hope nobody was planning on building here. If you were, too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hana, do, set, net, that's it. Oh, 한 번 넘어만 있어? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 한 번도 너무 많이 했어. 이렇게. 왜요? Ah, there we go. We have to do it this way. Oh, I guess I could have just went in creative mode as well. Now that I think about it, I didn't have to spawn these in through admin panel. You gotta do it sometime, right, Raven? Oh yeah. Ichi-ni. I mean, just whatever. It doesn't matter, right, Zigzy? Like, it doesn't really matter. But might as well, right? Am I right? Can we move this down a little bit to make it easier to run up on it? Let's go there. All right, we now have a Shattered Springs map. Once again, if you guys would come and test this out for me, make sure that it's working. Because exactly. Just come and test this out. I think I don't need 7. I think we only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I went 8. 4. There we go. Next, we will be jumping down here to everyone's favorite, the dregs. Now, with the dregs, it's kind of tricky. You kind of have to build it up here on the edge. So. We can't turn decay timers off. I don't know how to turn decay timers all the way off. All that I can figure out. Look, if somebody will do me a favor and search for where to find turning decay timers off on Google or AI, wherever it comes from, I would love you guys. Actually, I will give you a Berserker Thrall if you are in game and you tell me where that's at. Because I don't know where to. I can only figure out where to slow the timer down.
Let's go.
I can't figure out where the other stuff is. Oh, Mature! I love you, dude. You're always subscribing. Keep it. Mature is keeping this freaking community running. You are the man, my man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mature, we gonna take some time away from Star Citizen to play some Conan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm probably gonna need to build some staircases right over there, aren't I? Help people get up the side of this one. We don't want to make it like a jumpy. Oh, yeah, and as always, please take time to watch this video. The second we hit 500, we get 6 free games, guys. 6 free games. Complete editions, double DLC lock-ins, and base games. So, like, make sure that you are taking time to watch this before... So, I mean, the quicker we get there, the quicker it becomes a reality. That's all I can say. Building parts, this was Frontier. I don't... we'll do this. We'll make it look like it's going to stab your feet. Ow, 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 ow! I think that's probably about it. Now let's throw a map room on here. We got another map room. All right, hot train getting started. Get that hot train going. Choo-choo! Riding the worm. Look at that. How far can he go? When are they going to... Speaking of riding worms, when are they going to bring riding worms to Dune Awakening? Does anybody know? Because I kind of feel like I'm being lied to about worm riding. There we go. And we got another one. Remember all those gifted subs, all those Prime subs, everything that goes with it. Wow, Mature, thank you so much for those subs. Oh, you might have broken it, dude. You might have broke it. Hold on, we got to hold back and wait. Mature might have broke it. All those subs go right back into the community, guys. Make sure to thank Mature Gamer for dropping those free subs to you guys. Now you don't have to worry about anything else coming. Oh, also, Palama, thank you for joining, dude. Welcome to the family. Dude, that's the NerdBird dance right there, and you will not be disappointed. We love having you here. If you are into Dune Awakening or anything Funcom like Conan, hey, man, talk to us. I'd love to sit down, get to know you, do stuff like that. Next thing we are going to do, though, is jump right hither. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite, the sinkhole. Hey, everyone close your eyes really quick. Oh, wait. No, actually, this is a good point. So somebody was asking the other day, is there any kind of, like, storyline that goes through it? These are the things that I'm talking about. You click on them, and you hear it? Yeah, so they'll, like, tell you storylines and crap that goes with it. It's kind of like explore and find your story while the real story unravels type bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, once again, Mature, thank you so much for that. You are helping us keep look, this is the way that we are able to keep and maintain our community servers. I don't use any of this money at all. Like, literally all of this money goes straight into, all these donations go straight into the community servers and other things like game giveaways. Like, we've been giving away free games for Conan for the past few days as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, like, it all goes to a great cause. I love this community. I want to keep building it. You guys are the best. Let's, like, keep giving. Sharon is Karen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to have to build some stairs over here as well, I guess, is what it's going to turn out being. That's right. We got a map room. Punch. You were just pressing the button yourself. You still my shiny moment, but my wallet is grateful to you. Oh, man. Talisco, we're only at level 2. Keep piping up the community, guys. Keep pumping those subs out if you want. Like, you don't have to. It's absolutely fine to not put any money into this, but remember, the more that we get into that community fund, the more our servers stay rolling. I don't ask you for donations or shit like that. I just say sub to the channel. Like, a $2 sub by, like, 20 people literally keeps these things going for months at a time. So let's make sure that the community keeps their servers going. If those stop rolling in, then servers start dying. Because there's no way my wife is going to let me start opening up the credit card to keep those servers rolling. That's why I hide this account from my wife. Just saying. She doesn't know about the Twitch money that comes in. For now. She will discover one day. Like, next time I have to do tax returns, she's like, why did you spend $25,000 US? I don't think it'll ever get to that. Dude, I'm nowhere close to that. Absolutely nowhere close to that. And let's just go ahead and change this to another corner piece. F. Couldn't help that. It is what it is, my boys and girls. Make sure everybody can get up here for that map room. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. For some odd reason, the stream is disconnecting for me. I love Twitch sometimes. Oh, really? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I often have people tell me that they have issues with this, but for every person who says they have an issue, I find people that just don't have any issues at all. So I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, or if Twitch just hates me, or if I'm in Korea, that could be doing it. You got you a white bunny? Nice. We don't know where this is going to be coming in. Who is that? Who just did it? Thank you for that Prime sub, Ian. That money. Dude, Prime subs are fantastic. They cost you nothing, right? It just comes with your Prime. And like that $2 goes a freaking mile when it comes to keeping our community rolling on these servers. Remember, we don't just have Conan. We have Soul Mask. We have Conan. We are in the discussion of opening up a Ark server cluster as well. Just Ark server clusters cost a lot of money. So it's no small investment to open up a Ark server cluster. So we're kind of at ends with doing that because I just don't know how many people are going to be playing on that cluster, and paying like 80 bucks a month for like 5 maps or 6 maps is a little bit excessive if we don't have a lot of people playing on it. But, you know, if the funds come in and people want it, you know, who am I to say no to the community? Now, I always throw one here, even though there isn't an obelisk, just because New Asgard is kind of a hot spot. I hope nobody is planning on building right here in front, because this is where it's going. Let's elevator just a tad bit. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Did I do 8 again? I did do 8. 4. Start an org and Star Citizen? Oh, man. I mean, dude, I like Star Citizen. Don't get me wrong. I can't see an inlet. I keep telling you that. Like, I just don't see an in for me when it comes to Star Citizen. It's like, there's just no, like, true content I can put out for Star Citizen that everyone else who's been doing Star Citizen forever has already done. Next one up here. I think we'll make this one right off to the side. You got your war party rolling? All right. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Odin, I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, just make sure that everyone has access to it. Everyone should. I caught an eye infection. I'm taking medicine for it, but you know, the more I sit here and like jabber away, the more my immune system breaks down. So the obby is right up there. So we're going to put this bad boy right down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. And there we go. Man, we're gonna have this thing complete like really quick. I thought it was gonna take me more time to put the map rooms in on the server, but by the looks of it, easy peasy. It didn't work. Oh, well, Keo, have you actually touched any of the obelisks? So, like, you actually have to run up to the obelisk and touch it. There it is. Yeah, you have to actually... So, the lore is you have this, like, bracelet on your arm, right? So, when you go up there and you touch it, it attunes that obelisk to your bracelet. Ah, thanks, Odin. I appreciate it. It attunes it to your bracelet, and then you can use these map rooms to jump to them. This, like, speeds up the game 1,000-fold. I'm just saying right now. And this is, like, one of those, like, quality of life things I think they should just have anyways. What the hell is this all about? Dude. My friends. My friends. My friends. Wait. Do I have to turn God mode on? Oh, this is where I landed? Dude, I swear I didn't click here, though. It is explained in game, but don't worry about it, dude. That's what we're here for. Let's help each other out. I just need a safe place so I can turn on God mode. That's all I'm asking for right now. I don't think I'm asking too much. I think I'll be okay here. Admin panel. God mode. Food. Water. Invisible. Okay. And let's go ahead and throw fly on. Remind me to turn these things off. Dude, I'm invisible. Oh, look, we got a name right there. Airy the Ravager. How, dude, I'm literally invisible. How's this guy seeing me? I'll be back. I've been pounding water all day. I'll be right back. Can you believe this guy? What the hell? He's just gonna sit here and stab me all day? I not being able to see, I can't see these things. All right. Let's go on invisible. Now I can see. Dude, this guy has a little bit of health. He actually has more health than the Zerker does. If anybody wants a free throw, come to the volcano. I'm gonna knock him out. I'll knock him out up here so I can build the thing down here. Oh, that's why we turned on the difficulty. Okay, that's right. Nobody's complaining about it yet. Creative mode is what I should be going into. All right. All right. Now I can turn all this stuff off. If I don't turn this off, I'll forget and like, I'll be like running around for days like, I fucking kick ass, nothing can hit me. I'm invincible. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4. We got it. Dude, I think we're right. Map room. Let's just back up a little bit here. Or we go. No, now it's just jumping. Let's get, yeah, this is the view we want right there. Okay, let's shift this down to the ground a little bit. Shh, nobody saw that, right? Okay, good. Admin abuse. All right. I've done all of these. Oh, while I'm here, I have to do this one as well. Where's it at exactly? I think it's right in here. Yeah, right about here. Dude, I mean, I'm glad you're here too, Ripper. Where did I spawn myself? Dude, I'm way up in the mountains. Oh, dude, I'm in the total wrong place. I think it's right here. Temple of Frost. Jeez Louise, look at me. I just made an F on Conan Exile map cartography. We will put this map room right here. Building's not allowed here. I'm trying to remember. I think you can build it up here, though. I already got this, I'm sure. Yeah. Already attuned. Ah, yeah, right up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody want to lag the server out with like stacked foundations? I do. Yeah, we work this way. This just works. Is it this thing that's blocking it? I think we can get... I actually think we can put it up without worrying about that. And there's somebody. Who we got over here? Ulfie. It's a horse. My man Ulfie loves the horses. I'm just gonna make that the way it is. Fuck it. We can build stairs on it another time. I'm missing now just the jungles, right? One is up here. I believe it is right about there. What's up, Squid Art? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello, man. Everything going well for you? Shh, don't tell anyone. Admin abuse again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta remember to keep doing this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Oh. Dude, when I get sick, it always goes straight to my lungs. I'm definitely gonna die of a heart attack one of these days. And one more to go. Not bad, except for I'm literally, my freaking health has gone to absolutely dog shit. Literally, I've had this cold since last Sunday, and now I have like an eye infection out of freaking nowhere, dude. I don't know what's going on with me. There it is. Whoop, there it is. And we will build this right over here, though. I might have to reimagine this thing a little bit. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, dude. This is always like that one QOL that I think is worth like bending the rules on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It must be that rock. I think it's that rock. Or that tree. One or the other. Yeah, exactly. That was it. One last place we can put it is out here if you guys want it. The old Buccaneers Bay. I might as well put it out there. Like, it's not exactly that great of a place, but people do come to Buccaneers Bay for shit. Your friend cleaned your base out? Like without your consent? Cleaned out your base? Like robbed you blind, cleaned you out? Oh my freaking god, dude. That's why I don't give access to fucking people to do shit. We'll be okay without something over here. We'll live. Yeah, dude, that's exactly why I don't do that. You can't, people will literally clean you out and be like, I'm going my own direction. Thanks for all the help. It looks great, doesn't it, Ulfie? Fucking looks so good, man. Make me normal. Wait, one more does anybody have something else that they want to add, that they want me to put in here? Right now's the time to say it. Last chance. Nah, man, you have people that you should be able to trust, and everyone does that, dude. What time is it? I need to take my meds. Come play Conan with us, Squid Art. Just come play Conan with us. All right, get in the game. Get in here. Yeah, right. Just Like, I promote people don't be this way, but it's the same. All right, look, dude. You just gotta know these people, and people will do this shit to you, man. Just all the time. It's not that there's nothing wrong with you at all. It's literally just that you can't. How do I? Oh wait, what did I? I think I'll get. Hold on. We got to black out the screen one more time. I have to actually like leave creative mode while I'm in admin. There we go. Notes, ground, don't need them. Everything else is more or less mine. Done. Oh, dude. You don't want to even hear some of the horror stories I've had with people. I need water. I'll be back. Oh, okay, now I can take my meds. Maybe I'll stop coughing your ears off. All right, partner. There we go. My wife gave me these like pure lemon thingamajiggers. That's what I'm taking my meds with. Pure lemon. Steven Adams, how's it going, my man? How you doing? Lemon drops. It's like 100% pure lemon. So I hear lemon's good for your health somehow or another. All right, let's get that screen back on. Now it's time to go hunting for thralls. All right. We've had our fun so far. What are my stats? Oh yeah, I'm all about the thralls doing all the work for me right now. Map room. All right, let's test it. We want to go to the stink hole. No. 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 Oh, I don't have the stink hole. What's the closest one? Probably gonna be right there. Oh yeah, honey would be nice. I just don't have any honey, unfortunately. My horse is about to be dead, so I probably don't need to be jumping off a cliff with my horse. I need to get my horse some food. Are you guys doing okay? All right. I need to throw that away. All right. I definitely need some plant fiber to feed the horsey. You know what? Could you guys just let me on my horse? Like, really? All right, let's run up the hill. Maybe this will change stuff. Dude, I could give two shits about you. That's what I want right there. Can I get a turn? There we go. It depends on which one of the traits you pick. You can have one or two. Seeds or berries? Oh man. I didn't bring my my frickin' scythe with me. That kind of sucks. I actually think he can eat grass as well. I just think he doesn't get a boost from it, maybe. There he goes. He's hungry. You hungry boy. Oh yeah, it's that nice, huh? Yeah, I think the volcano looks great too. Dude, like I said in the video, I'm not lying. I think this is probably one of the better looking survival games out there right now. With this update, dude, with this update, this is definitely now one of the better looking survival games you can play. No doubt. Way better than Icarus, dude. Way better. Soul Mask looks pretty good, but I think it actually looks better than Soul Mask. Valheim is like unique, right? And V Rising, shit like that. You know, they all have their own little like you know, little artistic twangs or whatnot. No, they do great in boss fights, Steven. They do great in boss fights. Actually, I mean, I'm over here. If you want to see it, if you want to see him in a boss fight, I'll show you. Oh, I guess that's like a bad one to choose. The boss fight in the dregs, you kind of have to fight them with arrows. You can't use thralls. There's like something that lifts up that blocks you from being able to attack the boss. Yeah, dude, definitely now one of the better looking survival games out there. By the way, just so everybody knows, this is the NPC that you talk to. And you see, take me to Isle of Septa. This is one of the NPCs that you go to. Supposedly there's more than one. This is just the only one that I've been able to find so far. Are they? The thing is, I don't have any arrows at all. Do the thralls, are they able to get up there and fight the boss? That used to be that you could, well, I don't need, you have to have arrows regardless. I don't feel like stopping and making arrows right now. Just not interested in it. But you have to have arrows to get through that because you have to shoot these like signs and shit on the wall. There's somebody. Who's that? Oh, where am I going? I need to stay low for now. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, Mr. Horse. Yeah. I'm just lazy, dude. I don't feel like crafting them. It takes like 5 seconds to do. If I had my scythe, I would do it. How about that? Nah. Instead, I don't even need that. Actually, I only need the hatchet and the pickaxe, right? Now I think about it. But no, I mean, I want a thrall hunt. That was what I really wanted to do today. I need to fill my base up with thralls. Yeah, so the way it works is once you have 2 thralls, if you invite a 3rd thrall, the first one that you invited then goes into like scout mode, guarding mode. So it just like pushes them out as you're going. So there's 2 skills. Well, actually, he's up. All right. Here he comes. I need to do my, there we go. I need to do my hotkeys. I used to have F as like the fight. So this is like a 3-skull boss. 3-skull overland boss. Why my horse isn't fleeing? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Now he's being smart. So here we go. Now, you can jump in on this. I can add a few, like, bleeds. Probably tomorrow I'll be doing dungeon boss runs for you. Yeah, you don't need them. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be doing boss dungeons. Today, I want to make sure I'm getting my thralls for the house because, like, you need them for crafting shit, and I'm tired of having to, like, grind out thousands of seeds to get oil. If you get into group with other players, oh no, dude, every person can have up to 2. So if you and I make a group, we can have a maximum of 4 thralls. Hey, what's up, Ferrix? Ferrix, my man. There is no human group cap. You don't... Actually, in this game, you don't, like... I guess you can make groups, but there's like no need for it. Oh, dude, you'll love Conan, Steven. Come play on our server. Dude, we got people in freaking Norway and Finland. We got people all over Europe playing. They're all saying the same thing, that the server's running like a gym. So you being in the UK, dude, this thing will run perfect for you. Come join. Am I going the wrong way? I kind of just got turned around. Yeah, I need... No. I need to go over there. There we go. This is Eastern Europe. No lag at all, dude. Yeah, you've told me. Dude, we talk a lot, Steven. Like, whether you know it or not, you and I have had a lot of conversations on stream. Yeah, dude. We've talked it up. I don't mean to dox you or anything. We've talked about it. That's the only reason I bring it up. I like staying in contact with my European friends. Oh, are you living with your dad? Yeah, dude. Once he gets off, hell yeah, come and jump in here. Can you run your own server? You have to rent or run on a public server. You can do it from... You can run like a personal game, and you can invite up to 3 people to come and join you to play on it. Or you can set up a server on your PC. But once again, you're going to have to make that thing run 24/7, right? I just rent them. We just rent them. Renting is like the easiest way to go about these things. The only thing I hate about this area is there's like 2 or 3 names that like spawn here, but like literally, if you're not careful, your thralls just like axe everybody up. So what I usually do is take them to that first platform, and then I like tell them to stop following me for a second until I can check to see if good guys are up or not. Oh, there it is. Spank. I just learned how to spank it. I know, I'm stupid. Oh, it is. It's awesome in every... Dude, great game, dude. All around freaking great game. Yeah, I gotta tell them not to follow me because they'll just like wipe these guys out. And sometimes... I mean, obviously, I don't have the ability to actually hit these things, but sometimes you get a lot of really good thralls out here. Well, the thing is, I want to reset them, right? I want to reset all these guys if they're garbage. So, I think he's up. Is that the Tefari Witch Hunter? It is. So now I know. I'm gonna come back out here. And we're gonna switch up. Now comes the knockout machine right here. Boys, let's do our damage. Oh, there's one thing. I don't want to go over there. That's the jailer, and they can't knock the jailer out. So we're gonna attack it from this side. They're coming anyways, it looks like. Here they come, boys. I'm just gonna have to dice up the jailer on the side, it looks like. Take that key just in case there's somebody over there. We can like pop out. Are there a couple jailers? Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, there's one on each side. Let's see if there's anything over here. Absolutely nothing. Anything cute for the house? Oh yeah, we'll take that. I went and picked up the golem blueprint, so actually I need to run up the hill and kill that freaking rock thing up there in the snow so that I can build my table. Guys, once again, if you have not taken time to watch the YouTube video, please hop in there and watch my YouTube video on Conan Exiles review. Once we hit 500, Funcom promises me 6 more games to give out for free. So let's make that happen. Let's get more games out there for free. Thank you, Cranky, for hitting that. Now, before I jump, I'm going to have to go touch the freaking thingamajigger. I can't forget that. You see, you just drag him behind you. He should be following me now. We're about to leave. I ain't even gonna play with that thing. It should be this one, Mounds of the Dead. No, you don't need. I know people that play this game that hate playing with thralls. They feel like it's cheating. But I went to the wrong place. Some people feel like it's cheating because they're like, I don't do anything. My thralls do everything. If you own the base game of Conan, you got the upgrade for free. You don't need to buy anything. All you need is Conan Exiles. So if you already had Conan Exiles, it's free. Everything is free. The best way to make tar is what I just did. You get a alchemist and you put that alchemist on the alchemy table and they literally can craft endless amounts of tar, or not tar, oil with, you wanted tar. You can also make tar by pressing coal. If you put coal in the press, you get tar. But not worth it, dude. Just like go kill shit. Kill shit and skin it. Aether, me and you both. Dude, I would love to see some thralls up in Dune. It would make the game feel alive. Like your base is so like empty and dead, right? Just having a thrall would like literally like at least make it feel like you're coming home to something. Right now you build shit and it's literally just like a RP static chamber of shit. My thralls will be back there for a while because I took their weapons away from them. Yeah, like literally don't do the don't get tar with the coal. Just use the coal for burning. I mean, if you're getting a lot of tar, yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh god, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, if you have shit tons of tar or coal, whatever, dude, it doesn't matter. But just animal hides are so easy to get it from, right? I need to build a bigger thrall pit. That actually is what I'll do after he's done. After he's done grinding. Dude, every time you leave your freaking base, you always end up with like 1,000 extra shit in your bag. Like, where was I? Where did I put? Nah, they're in here for right now. I need to build that. I just double clicked on something that didn't need to be in there. That needs to be in my bag though. That's what it was. Oh yeah, thanks. I didn't even know that it worked that way, Ulfie. Thank you, dude. Fucking saving me some giga time. Quick stack key. Look at that. Beautiful. That definitely cuts down the timing. Fuck, dude, Ulfie knows everything about this game. Like, legitimately everything. Let's go and get some more of these crafting. Oh, yeah. So nice. Look at that. Stuff is just disappearing now. We throw that out. Yeah, like, literally don't ever use... I mean, once again, like, if you want to, do whatever the hell you want. But, like, it's just so easy to get tar from freaking animal pelts. Like, there's no reason to do it any other way. You always need steel. Let's go and plop this. Look at this sexy man lover. Dance for me, handsome. Oh yeah, we kind of have the same haircut, him and I do. He just needs a beard. Oh yeah, you were into Age of... My buddy Gruel loved Age of Conan, dude. Just loved it. I didn't give it too much of a whirl. I could have given it more of a shot. I just never did. It seems like it looked like a great game. There was a lot of firsts with that game, from what I understand. Let's go ahead and throw this back in there. We toss these two things out. We don't need that. We don't need a dead sorcerer's map. All right. Still playing it free and fun, huh? There's nothing better than free and fun. Free is great. Fun makes it even better. The next place I can think of is actually starting in the same area. Why isn't my thing lighting up? Why aren't you lighting up for me? I don't know where it's at. I'm just gonna take a guess and say here. Customizing your thralls. I mean, technically, the way you customize shit is by putting different armor on them.
Will be
I want to be very careful here. Let's make these guys lethal again. So, like, the only way I can think to customize is by, like, literally just... I need water. The only way I can think to customize is by literally just, like, adding different types of armor. And you gotta understand, there's a lot of armor. All of this is different armor types that you can put on your thralls. I just don't unlock them because I'm not using them. But like literally all of this, all these are different armors, light, medium, and heavy. So that's you can change their name. Yeah, so the transmogging thing though, I think is a mod. There, like, the modding community is vast in Conan. So there is a mod that you can use to do like further transmogging your shit. But we don't want to use mods until we know mods are like established and there's not going to be an update every 10 fucking minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that doesn't really... I think he's wanting like a real customization. You know what I mean? Like making them shorter, making them bigger, whatever. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I don't think you can. No, I think you can with a mod, but you can't do it in base game. At least I don't know of any situation where that's the case. Yeah, fashionist is what it's called. But I mean, look at this. This is like something you can put inside your house. So it's pretty cool. You can pick up all this shit out running around doing stuff. Just being foolish. Sometimes you'll get a name thrall up here too. Actually, ooh, I should just take her home with me. Exchange her for that dude. Nobody wants a dude as a dancer. Now you can like command your thralls to like attack shit. I can set that up right now actually, and it will be a lot easier if I did it that way. Dude, are you just like horny for me today, Mr. Akirian Fighter? I need water. I'm dying of thirst. I think I can run down there a little bit further down. Is there anything in here I want to take? So like once again, all these are like cosmetic things. You can put a banner on your house. That's like a hanging brazier. So you don't even have to craft shit in this game. That's the funny thing. You can literally just like pick everything up as you're running around. Like anything in my base that's there that looks like a like a housing element, I literally have just picked up out of boxes. I need water. I need water bad. Yeah, I think we can go down here and get some water. Now, this is an area I don't necessarily like taking thralls to. Because there are freaking name thralls all over this freaking shipwreck that I'm about to go in. And if you're not careful, dude, they literally just like one-shot everything. No. There we go. We're okay. We're good. Get some water. But I have to be really careful or I'm gonna die here. Once again, I should have set up my thralls. It looks like they're gonna take care of everything for me. Let's just do that right now before we do anything else. Setting, controls, combat, command, attack. Does F give me something? No. All right. That's what we're gonna set it at. Settings. Controls, combat, command, attack, F. There we go. Now we're set. Except, I need to heal. Let's pop some food. Food usually will get me up there. There it is. The bald dancers, the bald chick dancers, maybe. Like, once again, dude, look at me. Every game you see me play, I never play a man. I always play a chick. Literally, I don't want to look at a dude's ass for like 24 hours a day. I'd much rather see a feminine, like, a feminine overview in front of me than something else. No, I know you're just joking, dude. I know you're just playing. Get that guy. Come on, boys. Nothing worse than somebody like, I'm going to put an arrow in that dude's ass and then two freaking barbarians come around the corner and just knock the shit out of you. I think we'll leave the horse right about here because no need for the horse to come in. Now we're real minion fighters. So once I know that they're not named, I just send the boys in for the kill. But that's a little bit harder to do here in a second because, like, as you are up in this area, you'll get a lot of thralls running out. And boy, do you kill the wrong thrall all the time. These are all combat thralls. Right?
Start running now and I won't have to kill you.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Damn, dude, there's always got to be someone stabbing you in the back in this game.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. You got no chance, mate.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are next.
Hey. And we got a jailer. It is a named like fighter, but they're garbage fighters. Like you don't want anything from a fighter. The only thing you want here are like people you can throw on a bench. I must not have any food on my fighters because they're not healing. Usually back in this room, we start finding it. So here we go. That's what we're going to do. I kind of want to do a reset, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, come join us, dude. Yeah. Get in here. Another jailer. Unfortunate. Wrong guy. Come knock him out. Any of these guys any good? Nah. Hold on. What does he give me? What are they giving me? I need a barkeep, but unfortunately I have 2 thralls, so I can't bring them with me. I need a barkeep, but I can get one over by the house, so I wish you would die. Yeah, not worth it. Come on, boys, let's go. Yeah, they're on sale right now, dude. Oh, it's a great time to buy Conan. All right, so Steven, you get that bartender, all right? And you build a bar in your base. And the bartender, you put the bartender behind the bar and thralls come out of nowhere and come drinking at your base. So you actually create like a side pub to your bar or to your base. And like you can put like 20 tables in like a room with seats, and they will just keep coming in and filling up the tables. And it's actually a way for you to get thralls.
Hey, 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 hey. Oi!
My man, you're yelling pretty loud for no reason. Oh yeah, dude. It's crazy, but you get some real alkies. Like, those motherfuckers come into your bar 24 hours a day. They're always in there. Hey, what's up, driver? How's it going? Yeah, exactly, Ian. That's what I usually do as well. I usually will set something up like on the side and like just put it under columns and let people come in all the time. 'Cause you got to be careful on some servers. People can get in and take your shit. And like the thralls are like always opening the doors. So you have to be really careful about that.
You picked the wrong campaign.
Watch your flanks.
Nothing really in there. Oh, can you lock the door?
Gods take you!
Growing rusty.
I had no idea. I didn't know that. Anything in here I want? I can give that to my horse. Horse will be happy with that. We're gonna have to be doing some all right, so when it comes down to this game as well, all right? Wait, how big can your base be? Can you build up like in Dune? Oh, there is no build limit, Aether. Like you can build as big as you want. It's not like Dune. I'm gonna ask you not to like build fucking absolute, like don't build an entire city because it will log and it will eventually start like lagging the server out. But there's no build limit, dude. You build to your heart's desire anywhere. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. And it's basically the same build system. But yeah, so these things are like treasures, and you can pick them up and you can carry them to your base. And you put them inside of a treasure chest. And then you can summon a group of people to invade your base. So depending on how much treasure you put in that treasure box, the more shit that comes out to invade you, and you can get awesome thralls that way as well. Might as well take that cum platter. Steven, do me a favor and hit X. One of your words is being blocked, and I can't make out the sentence without it.
We're afraidies in tights. We roam around the desert looking for fights. We're afraidies in tights.
Time for the next song. Take me a second. I'm putting together a Conan background music for all of us out there that want to have something more immersive. Oh yeah, dude, all thralls do different things. There's like archer thralls, melee thralls, crafting thralls, like thralls of every sort of action, dude. Like anything you can think of, they have a thrall for it. So usually what people do is they build a maze. All right? So you build like a big box maze, and then you put the treasure chest at the end. And then as the thralls are coming through and filtering in, you'll have like archers and other thralls fighting them and killing them as it's going. No, dude, Aether, throw it at me. You know that's what I like, dude. I love when people are sitting around asking questions. Oh yeah, definitely this is how you lag your entire server. The server is going to go from like, hey dude, I love your server to this server is fucking piss. I can't do anything on it. I can show you what the magic system looks like. So the magic system is actually really unique. This is the one thing that I can say about Joel in terms of him doing something that's like rather unique. I am not a fan of magic in this game. I think it's too slow and sluggish. But there are things that you can apply it to that work well. When I get back to my base, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, that's just it. So they're always trying to maintain like integrity of the storyline for the IP. So the magic is like really, really low key, but none the same. It's like you can still do some damage with the magic. Don't get me wrong.
Ahoy there! Put your weapons up.
Yeah, dude, me too, Wolfie. Like, it's that's what I'm saying. It's such a unique magic system. There's no other game that does magic like it, and it's literally like right where magic should be according to the Conan lore. Really, like right on magic, dude. Like right. It's really a unique thing. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. No, they definitely nailed it. 100%, man. Like once again, like once I get back to my base, I'll show you how it works. I only have the basic thing unlocked for magic. You have to actually grind shit out to like get the magic and get more spells and get it like stronger. Not only that, but like for the more powerful spells, you have to corrupt yourself and you have to like lose half your health in order to like fulfill the full magic, which is kind of like on key with lore. Like this is the one thing that Joel did really fucking well, and then I don't know why he fucks up Dune. There's a ball dancer for you right there. I can't believe there isn't a single named thrall out here.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
That is something. So
Don't dance for me now, or swing for me later.
you can see on my health bar right now, there's like a slither of purple at the very end of it. That is corruption. So you can do magic without corruption, but it's like basic, you know, nitty magic. But like to do the magic that does like giga destruction on shit, and trust me, dude, I know people who use magic in PvP. How they do it, I don't know, man. They're fucking experts at the shit. But, dude, magic can hit fucking hard in this game. You just have to know how, like, it's a little bit of a learning curve. Because you gotta not only,
Thick as thieves.
you not only have to, like, be able to do your timing properly, but you legit have to, like, know what is what. I'll show you what I mean whenever I get back to the base.
Or you'll swing for me later.
God take you!
I can't believe there wasn't a single named thrall here. Not a single thrall. That's crazy. Oh well, it happens. Oh yeah, dude, you can do some real freaking cool damage on this game. she out? What's she doing? She's non-existent. It's possible that there's other ones like right over here. Yeah, they do. Hold on. I just saw this guy out of nowhere. So, with your thralls, like currently this thrall is level 9. So once it hits level 10, it's going to get a perk. Now that perk, it's kind of random, but you kind of know what the possibilities of that perk is going to be. But so what you're trying to do is level up your thralls and getting the perfect perks. And there are ways to reset your thralls to try it again. But you know, you want to get thralls with perks that are giving you like more strength, more vitality, shit like that, so that they're more powerful and harder to kill. So yeah, they level up. You get them up to 20 and you get those 3 perks, and those perks are going to determine what they do on the side with all their attributes. If the perks aren't right, you can kind of reset them once, I think. Maybe you can reset them more. Does anyone know? Can you reset them more than once? You reset them more? Yeah, I just... Usually, if they don't have what I want, I just, like, kill them off and start up on the next one. So, there's always that grind for the thralls. Excuse me.
God, take you!
Rare gemstone. I don't really need that. I'll probably take that though. We'll add the brick. Another navigation chart. So yeah, like, dude, the game is like, it's until actually it wasn't until Dune that I think Dune overtook this as my, I don't know, this and Ark. It's so hard to say because I like them both for their own reason, but I love Ark as well. Like, dude, in my opinion today, Ark is still the best survival game out there. Only because you can, like, capture dinos, you can mate them, the building is kind of flat and easy to run with. Oh, crap. They're back. Maybe we'll get a name for all this time. Let's see. So, I mean, personally, I like Ark, but it's not like I like Ark more or less than this game. I like them more or less equally. Man, I need healing. Something bad.
Curse you! Take
And you can do that with a katana. Man, oh good. I have that healing perk. That works out really well. Oh, don't let me die. Don't let me die. Q off. What my boys just back here chilling for? Are we stuck? We stuck, boys? All right. This right here is a downside. Like, sometimes this kind of like garbage happens where they get stuck in mesh. Can you turn on helmet? Can you turn off helmet? I don't think so. I don't think you can turn off the helmet. Not that I know of, at least.
For the black hand!
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get any named thralls. It's all right though. Oh, I could definitely use that right now. Woo! That was a long time in coming. We'll take the key. Why not? Used not to be a fan of the jungle. Now I think it's the most beautiful. Oh, dude, I love the jungle, Ulfie. Actually, when we were doing PvP, that's always the place that I went. I always set up in the jungle.
You picked the wrong
Start running
path,
now, and I won't have to kill you, outsider.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Hokey pokey, mate. Oh yeah, the jungle is without a doubt my favorite place to set up. For PvP. Not many people come in there, that's why. Alright, boys, I don't think there's gonna be any name thralls here for us, unfortunately. Oh my god, no, no, no! Fucking hate life. Well, while I'm here. Right? Also, you used to have to put thralls on tables. But now they'll like automatically go to the table that they're supposed to be at. Like the Defari Witch Doctor will just go here. And now I can make Iker, and this is why I get a name Thrall. Because you can produce oil. Oil helps you like upgrade shit. And it's also like one of the main things for whatchamacallit? Hardened leather. Damn, dude. It happens, man. Whatever. I'm looking for name thralls. Nothing specific, just like crafting thralls. Armorers, blacksmiths, smelters, tanners, anything that can be thrown on a bench is what I'm looking for. There's lore to that ship. I don't know exactly what the lore is, though. I wish I could tell you. But there is actually lore to why that ship is over there. Actually, there's probably a stone somewhere around it that I could click on it would tell us. The next place I was going to go is Super Maru. But yeah, I could try Sinner's Refuge for sure. Yeah, dude. So there is an option that we could turn that on. Oh yeah, look, somebody built a base here. This is a really cool space to build a base, especially for PvP. It you build it and you hang off of it. So like you can actually attach a foundation to the top of one of these cliffs or on the side of the cliff, and you can build your base out from it. Actually, I fell off. I should just run up the river. So yeah, there is a way that we could turn it off where you don't lose your loot. But one person was like, can you change that? And I was like, yeah, I'll change it for you. And everyone was like, turn that shit off, dude. Go back to the original. It's no fun. I kind of agree with them. Like, if you die, you should, like, have some kind of penalty. I mean, I can teach you the fastest way to grind. It took me like 6.5 hours to hit max level. There's the anchor. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, the price you would be paying would be the actual levels that you're losing as you die. So that's incentive to not die. That's a great fucking idea. Now, I haven't ever seen a mod for that either, unfortunately. They stay where they're at, and then you have to go back and you have to like tell them to follow you. Hey, Flip-a-Flop, how's it going? Love the name, dude. Flip-a-Flop's an awesome name. How's everything going for you tonight? All right, let's go, boys. There's nothing in here for us. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to. Yeah.
Steel and more than even gold of jewels.
I'm missing a thrall. I might not have gotten him. I stream pretty late tonight, yeah. This is my Friday, so I usually stream until, oh, 1, 2 a.m. So for like another 4 hours, 5 hours, somewhere in there. Water passing through me. I'll be back. I'm back. Here we go. I'll tell you right now if there is. Hold on. We need to get, once again, guys, if you have not done it, please take time to watch the YouTube video. Once we get that thing to 500, then Funcom hands me 6 more keys to hand out to people. This is the button I want to push. Where are we at right now on the Conan video? We're at 373. So until that thing hits 500, no key give outs. The only reason being, Flip-a-Floppa, is because we will get literally we will get 5 keys. Big keys too. We're not talking like just regular like Conan. One is a Conan Complete, which is every DLC for free. One is Isle of Septa with base Conan. Well, 2 of them are Isle of Septa with 2 base Conan. And then there are 3 base game Conan keys. So make sure, if you haven't done it already, jump in there and watch that video really quick. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Like, if you care about what I'm talking about, that's great and all. But most important thing is that you at least put like 30 seconds in so that we can, yeah, it's, I guess you can't see on YouTube. Give me a second. I don't know. This is the thing that's funky with YouTube. I just don't know. Sometimes I've heard that you can watch it up to like 4 times, but I don't know. I just don't have an answer on that because I just don't know. for you guys on YouTube. I'm still missing one thrall, and I don't like this.
You picked the wrong card, mate.
Once again, I usually don't ask people to like do this. It's just that if we hit 500, Funcom literally tosses 6 more keys our way. So we're kind of gunning for that so that we can get those giveaways. Yeah, dude. So as soon as it registers as 500 views, it hits Lurk It then flips over and gives me all the codes. So, like, as soon as Lurk It can read that there's 500 views, we're there. So that's why I'm trying to push people. Like, literally get in there and watch it. Like, after, like, 1 or 2 a.m. my time, it's going to hit, like, 1,000, 2,000 views anyways. It doesn't matter. But, you know, if we want to get our hands on those things a little bit faster, I just got to push people in these off hours to get in there and do it. Like, the vast majority of the people that subscribe to me on YouTube are NA. So, yeah, absolutely. If we can hit 500 views on that thing, it might take like 30 minutes or so for it to click over with Lurk It. But Funcom does all of their content creation giveaway items through a third party, which is Lurk It. So, like, once you can qualify for their creator content, you get all the keys, all the money, all that shit via Lurk It. And technically, if 2,000 people view that video, Funcom pays me $50 as well. So, what's up, Spudsy? I like the get-ups. Thralls meet thralls. Yeah, it's a sad truth, but the vast majority of people that follow me literally don't wake up for like another 6 hours. You'll hear people all the time like saying, I never get to catch you live, or dude, I'm so happy I was able to catch you streaming live. Because I'm always not streaming.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Oh man, why do they want to hurt my horse like that? While I'm out here, where's somewhere else I can go? I think I'll go back and check. There might be another one that's spawned over there in the cannibal thing. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's from the NA that watches me usually just like has off sleep hours. They work graveyard shift or stuff like that, which is really ironic because the vast majority of people who watch my YouTube content literally are in the United States. It makes sense. It's American English, so that's where it's going to go. No, we had PvP turned off on our server. We have too many people that have never played Conan before in the community that just want to try it out for the first time. So it's like there's no way we're going to turn PvP on. Or you're like Raven, you sleep when you want. Yeah, just way too many people that have never played the game before, dude. I'm not gonna have somebody who doesn't know what they're doing running around and getting freaking beat up every 5 seconds by someone. Yeah, absolutely. And like once again, at time, in time, it is also very possible that we will use mods to upgrade stuff. And like AOC actually has PvP areas that you can get to.
Die.
Let me take care of this guy really quick. So there are possibilities there. There are definite possibilities for PvP in the future. Also, like, so the PvP that I really enjoyed doing here the most is on the original Conan. There used to be a really popular private server, and they had a guy that was able to actually dice up little regions, right? So like all these little regions would be like diced up, and they would have borders on the map. He was a great modder. And basically, you would join with a group of people, and you would say like, okay, we're gonna start out and say the Shattered Springs area, which would be like all of this area bordered off. You would get 1 week to like grind up all the resources that you could find to build, level up, get all of your armor built, all of your weapons or whatnot. And then week 2, at the beginning of week 2, you would choose to attack neighboring areas, right? And then eventually you would bump into somebody who was, let's say, right here in this area, in the savannah, and you guys would have 1 week to prepare, and then you would fight. So you would have to bring all your stuff, build a forward base, and you would have to fight against them. If you were able to get to a chest that was in their base, so you'd have to like destroy everything there. If you could get to their base, you would win that area. So like you would start conquering the entire map and have to fight other people, yada yada yada. It's kind of like a game of Risk. So Raven does moderation on both sides. So there are like like I said, the modding community has done a freaking fantastic job on the original Conan. There are like anything you can imagine, they've pretty much modded it. Nah, but we will have Wings of Valhalla. I'm sure there'll be other people that put in decent mods as well. We just have to wait for them, right? You actually keep reminding me of that, Cranky, that it's not going to happen. Dude, I bet AOC eventually comes. I bet it eventually comes. AOC is way too big of a mod that somebody won't try to convert that up. I would be shocked if someone doesn't try to mod that up. PP is always an option, dude. PP is like the best admin tool you can get your hands on. You okay, buddy? Why are you just hanging out? The Cannibal Brute used to be one of the highest DPS in the game. I don't know if they still are. Let's see, what do we get? Damn, she's got some big knockers. Sumerian Alchemist 1? Ugh, no thank you. I actually need this. I'm always dehydrated. It's like the one thing I actually really need. Let's see what's on the other side. Whenever someone mentions AOC, I always think of Ashes. Yeah. What a disappointment that was. Yeah, dude. So I got asked to do content creation for Ashes of Creation as well. And the only way I was going to jump into that game was if they literally handed me a free copy of the game, which they did, to their credit. But like, literally, I played Ashes of Creation for like 5 hours. It was like, I'm out. There's like no way this game is nowhere close to being good enough for me to want to sit around and make content on. And look at what happened. I actually need those for sorcery. If you see weathered skulls, make sure that you take them home with you. You need them for sorcery. Oh yeah, I got lucky as hell on that one. And the thing, I feel really bad because I actually had quite a few people that would come in and talk to me back in the day about it, and they'd come in the Discord and be like, yeah, you know, I hear you're doing the Ashes Creation stuff and yada yada yada, and you know, they would be defending it, being like, oh, you know, it's a great game. Yeah, it's kind of bare right now, but it's gonna get better. Trust me, it's gonna get so much better. And I was always like, I don't know that they're gonna make that. That thing has been out as long as we need these weathered skulls. That thing has been out as long as Star Citizen, and Star Citizen looks like 5,000 freaking times better than that game. You know what I mean? And so for me, I was like, dude, if they've been in development this long and this is the best that they could put together, this game isn't going to be getting much better. Like, there's not going to be much more to it. Oh, thanks for that, Ian. Yeah. That is a good idea. Dude, is this damn Impala trying to mate with my horse again? Oh, he's just dead. He'd just be dead. Absolutely dodged a bullet there. They definitely need to make one. There's one out right now that looked like it was going to have promise. It's something... I think it is Vanguard of Heroes. Yeah. I jumped in there and tried it. But... like, once again, I don't know, man. I'm not sold on Vanguard of Heroes either. It just looks like... It just looks like a CC of WoW. It just reminds me of WoW, dude. I don't know. That's my opinion on it. It just looks like a CC of WoW. That might be me being extremely unfair, but... And I'm not too interested in tab target fighting. I'm just not a fan of it. Tab target fighting was great like 15 years ago, whenever gaming, you know, wasn't as complex as it is now. But like now, oh, it's not Vanguard then. Oh, Vanguard Saga of Heroes. No. Hold on. Let me see. What's it called? I'll find it in a second. Hold on. Where is it at? Where are you at? Somebody probably could mention it right now. Like, it's in... You can go test it. Like, all you have to do is apply on Steam, and they'll let you into it. Hold on. Let me find it. God, I have so many games. I have no freaking... It takes me an hour to search through these things. It's something of Heroes. Where you at? Why can't I find this? All right, let's just go to the store and type it in. That'll be the best thing to do. Heroes. Fuck. No, that didn't help at all. Anyways, fuck it, dude. I can't find it. I mean... There is a fantasy MMO that's out there right now that's a tab targeter, but I tried it a little bit, and yeah, once again, I'm not into that kind of gameplay. I like more dynamic gameplay where you have freedom to move around. I'm still looking for it, dude. It literally just got mentioned not but a few days ago. I have to put eye drops in here in a second. Where in the hell are you? The thing is, I have so many games, like, it takes me forever to search through it. Like, I do family share with my oldest son, and every game that comes out free, he, like, literally puts on this list. So it's not even that I have a lot of good games. I just have a lot of games. Oh yeah, dude, you know, getting old. I don't know. Not important. I'm not going to play the game anyway, so what does it matter? I don't know why I'm like sitting here wasting time on it. But yeah, like there needs to be a good game that gets released here pretty soon. I'm still not completely turned off with Dune, but I would definitely like something, because it looks like Dune isn't going to be like one of those games now where you like literally sit around playing nonstop. It looks like it's going to turn into a 1 or 2 month like grind, and then you get tired of it and move on and do something else for like another 2 or 3 months before they release good stuff. Let me get myself to safety, and then I need to go put eye drops in, get rid of this eye infection. Oh, I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, but once again, I think that polar region, I don't think they have a choice but to release that as free content. There's no way, because there's questing involved in that polar region. It's going to be another map altogether, right? So there's no way that they could have charged you for getting that, because then they're literally putting quest lines behind paywalls. When you start doing that, like, people are just never gonna fucking play the game. You can't put quest lines behind paywalls. If you remember at the very beginning, they actually slipped that for chapter 2. They actually had put down that they were gonna put chapter 2 questing behind a paywall for like a week. And dude, I threw a fucking shit fit. I was like, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen a company do, because there's just so many people. And I was like, dude, there's just no way that there's enough quest line behind chapter 2 to make people pay for it. And then they changed it a week later and was like, no, the quests are free now. Just the cosmetics. So it might have been a typo. It might have been something like that. I don't know. But like when I saw that, I threw a fucking shit fit. I put it in a video, dude. I have proof that they freaking absolutely were going to put it behind a paywall. And I just wasn't going to have it. I was like, dude, if you put this shit behind a paywall, you lose all fucking, all confidence that I have in your company to make this into the future. Like, you're going to become a Destiny 2, basically, and that's fucking garbage. I like Destiny. Don't get me wrong. Destiny's fun. But the fact that you have to buy a new freaking DLC every fucking so often to even get armor and get shit that's not behind a paywall, absolutely ridiculous, dude. Exactly, Aether. 100% behind that. And there's a definite like miscommunication cut off there that they just can't figure out how to fix. Maybe. I think they're separate teams now, Ian. So I think that they elevated the old Dune devs like Joel and them to Dune Awakening, and they rehired people for Conan. Actually, I heard that's the reason why they were having trouble with content for a while, is because the people they had hired had to sit there and learn all the coding and stuff again to make it work. I'll be right back. I have to put eye drops in real quick. Oh, all right. Now I have to wait 5 minutes and put another eye drop in. Freaking dude, Mother Nature hates me, dude. Mother Nature wants me to die early for some reason this year. I'm with you on that, Neural. Like, dude, I think I was talking to Ulfie about this. Like, literally Conan for like a year and a half or 2 years, fucking people hated this game, dude. Funcom had done such a shit job of it. And sure enough, dude, like it finally ended up being good. It just took a hot minute for it to get to where it needed to be. Yeah. Well, I gave you the best scene in the house, right? Oh, yeah, dude, I couldn't even imagine it. Like, I have no idea about coding. It would have to be really shit. I can't imagine coding ever being fun. Don't really need any of this stuff. I guess I could throw this up just for shits and giggles. Oh, dude, I just don't know enough about coding to ever think that would be fun. Just don't know anything about it. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. I don't know what this is actually used for. It's probably going to be like jewelry or something here in a minute. We're going to put this here. I am wearing Pictish medium armor. My thralls are wearing Silent Legion. This is Pictish War Chief. This, I forget the name. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at it and you studied and you tried hard, I could imagine coding would be great, right? Me, never put any effort into it. Keep that archive going. Thank you so much, Prezzel. What am I needing to do here before I jump out? Oh, there was stone in my back. We go and throw those in there. Super Maru is my next stop, but I'm just gonna wait until that 5-minute period is up so I can put the final eye drop in there. Then I'll start thinking about moving out that way. Dude, I own everything. Like, I'm a fucking dude. Even Krezel got me in here to buy shit from the bazaar. I dropped $50 yesterday on shit. I mean, look, dude, this is the one thing that freaking you can build pyramids, all right? Like, look at this. They actually have build sets for pyramids. Conan's crazy good for building, dude. If you're into building, go look at some of the builds.
Nerd alert!
Exactly. What's up, Lightning? How are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, I think so as well, Aether. I think that's the big one. I don't know, man. I hope that they learn to balance everything in general, Steven. Like, literally, I don't think they're good at balancing weapons at all. Even in Conan, they're not good at balancing weapons. SWOTOR? You on SWOTOR? Man, I thought about getting back into SWOTOR. There you go, Razzle. Thank you, dude. That's awesome advice to be given out. I didn't even realize that. Good old SWOTOR. Dude, I miss SWOTOR. The problem with SWOTOR is I get bored pretty quick on it. Like, it's really good for the raids, the storylines. But then, like, once you've done it, dude, I have like 28 characters at max level on SWOTOR. I've literally walked every character on SWOTOR, both good and bad, on the good and bad of their quest lines. The best one is the Saboteur. You can literally, if you're a female Saboteur, you can literally sleep with everybody to get the answers that you need. You become like an intergalactic hooker of sorts. Yeah, it turns into Dune. Yeah. I mean, that's the best part of SWOTOR. Especially when you get to the in-game storylines. Dude, it's like watching a Star Wars movie. Like, I remember back in the day just thinking, dude, this is just like going to a movie theater and watching a Star Wars movie. Yeah, right, Steven. There's so many great freaking weapons. And just all but like 3 or 4 of them are shit useless, man. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm going to put this in my eye real quick. Like, after I do, I got to wash my hands, so I got to go to the bathroom for it. I'm up, more water too. You started a new character and boosted it to 80 so I could just enjoy the story again? Oh, yeah, dude. The in-game stories are freaking bad. Actually, I don't mind even working through the earlier stories. Get all that lemon in there. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, Funcom has some issues with weapon balancing. I don't know about the other games that they've made, if they're different. Ulfie would know. Ulfie played Age of Conan. Going back to the slave, huh, Krezel? Drop the slavery. Nah, man, go get your thing done. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're keeping up with that stuff. I'm glad you're keeping up with it. Look, the house is starting to come around. Every time I get to that, it reminds me that I have to make propped up my next song. That's right. More albums coming out, but this one's just going to be for Conan. Actually, the one AI that I think is the best thing to invest in is a music AI. If you're streaming, like, just invest in it. It's only like $9 a month, and dude, you can make like endless amounts of music for your background. All right, Ian, thanks for that little Arco hype. I'm gonna add to that, Steven. It's like just about every government in the world right now. Dude, remember, Korea currently has a really good government that's really doing good stuff. But it was only like 1 year ago, freaking the president tried to fucking instate martial law and like imprison political party rivals and shit. But they insist on making everything PvP, even if they have problems with what. I agree, Ulfi. That's Funcom, dude. And it's not necessarily good PvP. It's like, see, look, it's like Conan, right? Right now, people are asking about storylines and shit. Like, Conan is like, explore the world and make it your own. And it's like, PvP, make it your own. You make your PvP experience. Which ends up being gankers and exploiters and shit like that. It's kind of like Funcom's little thing. I went out the wrong way. If anyone needs a horse, I have an extra horse. I'd be more than happy to dish it out. That's the drags. That's where we want to go. And I think they were like, when they made Dune, I think they thought the same thing. They were like, explore the world, do your own thing, make PvP yours. And nobody was having it. Everyone was like, no, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. We're not going to do that. Fuck that. Use that dong, dude. You can plant in Conan. Plant up. That's what you get, dude. You wanted that. You wanted that setting, so you got what you wanted, Ulfi. Yeah, because Korean people don't fucking put up with shit. Like, okay, dude, I'm not trying to be political here, but for example, this Strait of Hormuz shit that's going on with the US right now, we have a law in place that literally says the US president can start a war or a conflict, but after 60 days, they have to go to Congress and they have to ask Congress for permission to continue it. Whatever the media asked Trump, are you going to ask for permission? He's like, no, fuck them. I'm going to do whatever I want. And nobody does shit because right now the Congress and the House are loaded with Republican representatives. Korea's different, dude. Korea, literally, whenever you do something stupid like that. All right, hey, Mr. Tip, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the freaking raid, my man. Whenever you do that in Korea, you'll have fucking 6 million, 7 million people in Seoul in front of Chonhwa-dae, the Blue House. Chonhwa-dae is like the White House of Korea. There'll be like 6 million people there the next day protesting until they get rid of the guy who's doing shit that's breaking the law. Like, Koreans don't like people who break laws. Like, that's all it is. People break laws, but when you break it, like, they come down hard on you. And that's what's wrong with the world is current political settings in the world is that, especially with conservative parties, is it's no longer about what law they should be following. It's about them throwing lawyers at laws so that they can find ways to work around current established laws and sets of rules. It's the way it goes. Mr. Timp, how's it going? Thanks for rating, man. Oh, it's going great, dude. Fucking a little bit sick still, but we're gunning out the shit of freaking Conan, dude. How are you playing Conan right now, Mr. Tim? Are you streaming Conan? Oh, dude, how you liking it, my man? If you guys don't know Mr. Timp, which I'm sure you do, because Mr. Timp is like parallel with me when it comes into Dune Awakening streaming. But if you don't know Mr. Timp, here is a great person to go watch stream. British, so you get that British, dry British humor and dry British stuff that goes on with it. But a fabulous guy to sit there and watch and talk to. Absolutely love watching Mr. Timp do stuff. Hey, yeah, by the way, guys, if you could one more time, Cranky, link the video. If you guys are just like jumping in here, and I only asked this one time. So currently, all I need is for this video to hit 500 views. As soon as it hits 500 views, Funcom is giving me 6 more copies of Conan. 1 Conan complete, all DLCs. 2 Conan tied with Isle of Sipta and Exile maps, and 3 copies of just straight up Conan. If we can get that to 500, I can get those copies, and I'll literally start dishing them out tonight. If not, if you come back and you hang out with us on tomorrow, you'll be able to get those copies. But yeah, if you could, sit down and watch this thing for like 30 seconds. If you want to hear what I have to say, you can watch it longer, but you don't have to. Most important thing is we just get that thing to 500, then we can just stop pushing it. I want to give away free games, dude. That's all it comes down to. I want people to have free shit. This is the best way for me to get you guys free shit. Like, I've already given out heaps of codes in the past 2 days. This is just giving me more games to give to you guys. So take a second, watch it. As long as you watch it for like 30 seconds, I think YouTube counts it as a watch. I would be very, very appreciative if you did that. Thank you, by the way. Any of you that are coming in here for that. I usually don't ask people. I usually don't push content on people like this. It's just, I want to get free games. I want to give away free games to people. That's all it comes down to. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, even if you don't need the base game, it's still like, you might as well try to get it. You know what I mean? We need these so I can get that. Now I got set religion. Yeah. Set religion, in my opinion, is the best religion you can get in this game. Like, legitimately, they give you these snake arrows that poison shit. And when you start getting into boss fights, especially if you're running these type of builds where you are, I hope none of these guys are important. When you start getting into these fights with bosses, those poison arrows really come in handy. The way you get it is by setting up with the set bench. I wonder if these guys are dropping anything. That's pretty damn cool looking. We're going to take it. Mine. Gold is always good. We can take gold, grind that up, make some hardened leather here in a minute. What do we get here? Sorcerer spell page, always good. You want to be keeping these sorcerer spell pages, guys, because if you are going to unlock magic, you definitely are going to have a metric crap ton of those things. What we get here? Notes. I think you can keep the notes and get them to be written on them as well. Usually, I've just collected so many of them as I'm walking through the game that I don't really need it. There's a lot of boxes that were empty there. Where the graphics, Conan, a bit dated before the... Oh, yeah, dude. Well, that was this whole update, right? See, once again, there was a game that literally kind of flowed in the same way, which was Elder Scrolls. It was Elder Scrolls... what was the last one that they made? Like, Elder Scrolls 4. It was... God dang it. Well, you can only watch it so many times, George. I think that if you watch it 4 times, that it stops counting. But I do appreciate that, dude. I like really appreciate that. I had Beast earlier. He was like, I got four accounts, like watching it nonstop, all in a row. Skyrim, thanks, Ian. So, like, if you remember, Skyrim had an updated graphics version. It was like Skyrim something. I forget what it was. But, like, you had to literally pay for the updated version. I always felt that was a little bit cheesy, that they made people pay for the updated version. For me, a graphics upgrade is something you give your fans that have been loyal to you, and it's like a gift or a present for you to do so. But that's just me. So I actually think what they did here, Funcom, they did the right thing. Yeah, the last one, I think they've up. I remember there being a I remember there being a mod that upgraded it to like 4K, and I think they did actually do an official upgrade like that as well. But still, like, dude, don't charge people for the same game, just upgraded graphics. It was Oblivion, Geckos, you're right, it was Oblivion. But I mean, for me, I was like, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, who literally sells, it's like razors, you know what I mean? Like, razors, like, upgrade the number of razors in the thing and they charge you more money for it. It's like, dude, it's the same freaking thing. A regular razor is the same as any other razor, whatever. But like, I just hate it whenever people upgrade these things graphically, give you the exact same game, and then charge you freaking $20 for it. It's like, what a money grab. People don't need to be doing that shit. Yeah, exactly. All Ascension is a graphics upgrade that they're like slowly copying all the things over to. Absolutely ridiculous. But I still love Ark, so I don't have anything bad to say about Ark. 29 more levels to 100 combat. Damn, Kresl, you're getting there, my man. You know, you kick ass in those. All right, we got it. We got to cook. Hold on. Like, you kick ass in those overland testing stations without 100 freaking without 100 combat. Dude, I cannot imagine how hard you're going to hit with all that on you. Anyway, Steven, going back to like the original thing you were saying. So like, number one, look at these trees. They actually look like they're going to poke out at you now. But if you look at like the leaves, you can see like the lines, you can see like each individual leaf. Back in the day, that was all just like a kind of meshed leaf. It wasn't like so much individual cuts flowing in the wind like this. Really bad graphics back in the day. I'm pretty sure I can swim, right? Yeah, we can swim. We got this. We got this. I mean, I'm a sucker for Ark, dude. I paid twice. Well, there's one other thing that you're leaving out. The file size is like half the size of the other Ark as well. I knew I had chain bindings. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, that's the biggest thing. The original was like 900 gigabytes or something stupid like that. I don't know. I don't think it was 900. It's like 600 gigabytes or something. It's something freaking massive, dude. And the Ascension, is same. They more or less cut the download in half with Conan as well. Dude, thanks for joining. Who's this? Who joined? Ella Orange. Ella Orange. I love that name, dude. Ella Orange is a really creative name. I like that. It has a good ring to it. Hey, thanks for joining the family. As always, you will not be disappointed. And I'm glad to see you coming in here to the community. Make sure that you stop in, say hello, and chat with me, dude. I love sitting around bullshitting with people nonstop. That might be the only good quality I have as a streamer. I just fucking bullshit with people nonstop. To be honest, you didn't know if it was smaller file, but I appreciated. I only had to buy the base game as supported to all of it. Yeah. What I can say is I bought the other 3 things that go with Ark as well. Ascension, the like Bob's whatever, because all the crap that goes with it, all the shit that goes with it. Actually, dude, some of the people that hate me, like on my YouTube, they'll like watch my YouTube stream of this and they'll write like, how does it feel to be a fucking nonstop talking Muppet all day long? I'm like, dude, thank you. That's such a great compliment. Like, thanks for watching and giving me that constructive feedback, dude. You rock. That's Mounds of the Dead. Anyways, like those things that came with that part of the game was just fantastic. Like you have this dino grinder that literally gives you eggs. So like if you come out, all those dinos that you get that aren't born with the right with like the right stats that you're looking for, you literally can just grind them up and get an egg back for them and like try it again. It's an extra thing. Yeah, it's not part of ASC, right? It's only Ascension, ASA, or ASE, sorry. It's not just, it's only part of ASA. Oh, no, I think that's it. It gives you the kibble, not the eggs. It gives you the kibble, you're right. Which is basically an egg. You get that kibble, you only need like 1 kibble for whatever you're going to grind out. Baryonyx, baby. For some reason, I have a hard-on for Baryonyxes. I just love freaking raising berries. They're great in the sea. They're great on land. They're great everywhere, dude. They're like the best dino until you get to like Gigas and Char-Chars. Spinos are also awesome, dude. But I definitely think I can beat a Spino with a Baryonyx. You get me in the water, Baryonyx like knocks other dinos unconscious, and then you start chomping on them. Cook it up. Damn, you know I said I was actually going to build an advanced thrall wheel, and I didn't do it. After this guy. Hold on, did he just insta-cook? What? Dude, are my thrall timers off? Did I just insta-cook that guy? Like, I think my thrall timing's off. What's that set to? I mean, I love me a Char-Char. I will walk a Char-Char out into the ocean. You know the new dinos, the ones that look like floating dragon flies or whatever they're called. You know, the ones that sit out there. You have to like bring them jellyfish to tame them. And then the last jellyfish you give them, they like go all mad crazy and you have to like jump in there. Hey, what's up, Charles? How are you doing? Sorry, I just saw you there. Oh, yeah, he's the Chuck Norris of art, 100%. Anyways, you can swim. What I do, my way of doing, harvesting those guys, not harvesting them, but taming them, is I swim the jellyfish, and then the last jellyfish, I swim my char out there, I get off, I leave the char like just sitting there, drag the jellyfish to it, feed it, jump on the char and just like bite them like 2 times, and then they tame. It's freaking fantastic. Love it. Yeah, Blaziv, but chars, absolutely fantastic. Oh, wyverns are awesome as well, dude. I'm with you on that. Wyverns are also absolutely fantastic. You guys just gonna block my way in here? All right. We got to name Cook. Dude, we are moving up. We are getting on this food chain, and we are making this work right. Oh, yeah. Griffin, definitely MVP. Actually, better than the Griffin is the big black dragon. I forget what they're called. They have the same mechanic as the Griffin, right? Where you're like dip and fly faster. Oh, wait. No, I think that was a mod that we were actually playing on that had that. I take it back. That was a mod. I don't know. You get mixed up into that shit, right? You play on so many different servers that have different mods. You just never know what is base game now. I love Ark, dude. In my opinion, Ark is the best survival game still to this day. Conan's up there, dude. Soul Mask is also up there. There's a lot of good options out there in the world right now. All right. I don't think I have enough shit to build what I want to build, actually. Let me just see. I'm going to have to go raid Ulfie's base here in a minute so I can get some more space to move out that way. There's a lot of shit I'm adding, dude. I got to add a bar. I got to add all that stuff. Where are they at? Companions. What do I need for a greater will? Mongoose Fab, what's up, my man? Awesome to see you. I don't ever remember seeing you on YouTube. You're usually on Twitch. How you doing either way, dude? Nah, so once again, guys, all that we have to do is get my video up to 500, and literally, Funcom is going to feed me 6 more games to hand out to people. Where are we at right now? Hold on, let me see. We're at 439. We are almost there, dude. We are at 439. Once that thing hits 500, it's probably going to take about, I don't know, half an hour or so for Lurk It. And I'll show you. Hold on. Since I'm at home, we might as well take a look at this. Once it hits that point, I also need to prompt my next AI song. Hold on. We're going to do this. Still and Sorcery is the next song that we're going to make. Copy. Paste. Create. All right. Once again, if you can sit there and just watch this video, once we get it to 500, we then Lurk It will then flip. It's probably going to take a few minutes or so for Lurk It to like catch the thing going, but you know, whatever. Hold on. I got to put YouTube back on. Sorry about that. So, I could have sworn you were on Twitch. I don't know. Odd. Lurk It. Now I need to put it here. All right. So, Lurk It. So just so you can see what we are gunning for, so that you know I'm just not trying to like get you to force feed into my videos, right? Build system's absolutely fantastic, Ella. You can build as big, as luxurious, as fabuloso as you want to. And there are like endless, well, not endless, but there are a giga amount of build skins that literally you can use to like make different types of houses. You can build like a Japanese like house, or a Greek or Roman house, or a Middle Eastern house, things like that. So where we're at right here is public video. As you can see, get 500 views on one or more publicly posted videos. All right. So once we get that, I can then submit it. And it's kind of blocked by chat right now, so I apologize for that. But the second that I do that, they're going to give me 2 copies of Age of War Conan. They're going to give me 3 copies of Conan plus Isle of Sept to download. And they're going to give me 1 complete edition of Conan. All of these are going to come. They're all going right out to you guys, right? We're going to put them in there. You guys can try to get your hands on them. The population today on the stream is kind of low, so that's even better. But we have to wait until we hit that 500 mark. Then once we get it and it ticks over, I can get these codes, and then we're going to hand it out. That's the reason why I'm pushing people to hit 500. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, by tomorrow, it will have 500 views. So I'm not too worried about it. Which is exactly, see, I have a second mission as well in this thing where Funcom will give me like, what's it going to be? Funcom will pay me $200 if I can get 2,000 people to watch that video. So if I can get 2,000 people to watch that video, I'm getting $200. That goes into, once again, the Twitch account on PayPal. So once again, if we could actually get it to 2,000, I would be very happy, because that's $200 that we can use to maybe even open up those Ark servers, right? But this I'm not too worried about. I reckon I'll get 2,000 people to view it once NA starts waking up. I'm not too worried about it. But what we need to really worry about right now is hitting basically 500 so we can get those free copies of the games, so I can start handing those things out to you guys. Most important. Well, no. Not necessarily, Kai. I'm going to cut it up in half, all right? So if we get the 500 tonight, I will hand out 2 copies of Conan, one base and 1 Age of Conan, or Conan with Isle of Septa tonight. And then tomorrow, I will hand out the rest of them. Once again, it's a Saturday. I stream freaking really late on Saturday. So I'm pretty sure I'll be awake. You'll be awake whenever I start handing them out. I mean, you're awake right now. This is 10 o'clock at my time. I usually don't start giving away shit until 8 o'clock, which was 2 hours ago. So I'm sure that you're probably in the running for that. You don't have to worry about it. I'm sure you'll be on whenever I'm doing them. You got a link to the vid? Yeah, hold on. I forget that I don't. Raven could be linking this, but I think she might be asleep. I don't know exactly if she is. She's been talking over here, but maybe she might have fell asleep. I can do it. It's not a big deal. That just means I have to walk away for a second, and I have to do this. Where are we at? No. I needed that one. It'll just take me a second. I'll get this thing up to you. And here we go. Shareable link. Copied.
Let me tell you of the days of my adventure.
Not only that, but look, dude, we got some Conan channel points today. Just pop in here and watch this video. Once again, I think you have to watch it for like at least 30 seconds for YouTube to count it as a watch. If you want to watch the whole thing as well, that's freaking fantastic. I'd love that. But, you don't have to. We just want to get it to 500 so that we can start getting free stuff and start handing that shit out to you guys. I need some insulated wood. I actually have a way to get insulated wood. My boys, let me give them back their weapons. We can literally get insulated wood right here next to us. Let's go, boys. Fight time. Fight club. I don't know, but I really appreciate you putting in the effort, Geckos, either way, right? Awesome. Thank you, Aether. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I could have sworn somebody was running. So, remember we were talking about corruption, Steven. So there's corruption that's on, like, you get corruption by hanging out in the wrong places. The dancers take away corruption. So you, like, most definitely want to have dancers. At least one dancer at your house at all times. Unless you're trying to run magic. And then dancers are like your worst enemy. I need food. I have to get my fighters food. Here we go. I don't know, dude. I never really know, Kai, what goes on. Damn, they almost took my throw out. That's me not paying attention. I dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube counts views. Cause like sometimes, dude, they'll roll back views as they audit your channel. But I mean, whatever. Like, give it your best. All right, here we go. This is what we're here for anyways. Get my axe out. Yeah. Yeah. There is purpose beyond just looking sexy. Now later? No way. Did they take this away? Okay, no.
Steel and more than even gold of yours.
All these dead trees you can chop for dried wood, and it just makes it a little bit easier for you. Instead of like having to like lay a dryer out and like dry the wood up slowly, you can get it all done right here really quickly. Man, it's not giving me much though. It used to be much better than this. I don't know what's going on. Here, my man, have some food on the house. I need to build it. I think I'm gonna go back and build it because usually you get more than what I'm getting right now. Like this is kind of, I'm not getting any dry wood. I got one chunk of dry. So I got 80 dry wood out of all that. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw the pickaxe. I think the pickaxe gives it out more. Whoa, 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 Mr. Sorcerer, what the hell? Yeah, I got heaps of resin though. I'm not too worried about that. At least I should. I've been holding on to it. Just gotta figure out where I put it. This was like literally a jumble of shit. Man, I see to throw stuff away. There's 10 dried wood right there. I need to put that outside for... I had resin. Where did I put the resin? Oh, Jesus, I'm dumb. I left it over here. Of course I did. Excuse me, I don't mean to cough on you guys. Just getting over this thing, man. I'm literally just getting over it. That might actually be enough. How much do we need for it again? 200? I need more. Let's go make a pickaxe. Yeah. For the big boy, you need 200 insulated. You need 200 insulated, 200 brick. I also need to do that as well. That's easy though. That's easy. Where you at? Excuse me. Fucking look at me. I'm just dying over here, man. I'm having to make you guys listen to me die. I apologize for that as well. You can set a thrall limit. Look, some people go fucking ape crazy. I just like trust people to not go fucking ape crazy on shit. But at some point, people do go crazy, and you have to ask them to like get rid of some of their animals, because you can also tame animals. But like the rule of thumb is like you don't need like 5,000 thralls, right? You need a thrall for each table, and like everything else, you can still tame thralls, but you can throw them in boxes. And then you can take those thralls in those boxes, and you can sell them to other people or something like that once we set up Bitcoin or some shit like that. There's an issue over there. I don't know why that's not working. He's already here, so there. Now let's... Oh, damn. No. There's this bug that's happening right now. It's like this. All right. See, it's only crafting 2. I'll just go the old-fashioned way. Is that the case? Just craft half? Okay. Well, that's somewhere. We can already get this stuff rolling. No need to wait. We already got bricks awaiting. We get those bad boys cooking. Actually, I think that'll be enough. Don't let me forget to craft the pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Ian. That's great information to be passing people, especially those that are kind of interested in jumping into the game. Absolutely. In-game thralls will give you a whole bunch of different shit. There, I just took away having to run away with 2 tools. Much better. All right, let's see if this changes our fortune. There's also a skill you can adapt in expertise that will allow you to like harvest more rare shit. You guys with me? All right. Yeah, I mean, all right. Oh yeah, this was better. At least it hold on, let me sick my boys on this guy really quick so he doesn't come over and kill me. Damn, you guys whiffed on that one. There we go. So, inside of knowledge, you come here to survival. We'll go down to... Where's that? Where you at? All right. So, there's actually a thrall trader. So, you can set this cage up in vanilla. Put a thrall inside of it. Close it. And then put a price on it. And I think people have to pay the price if they want your thrall. I I don't know that it's better than the hatchet, but at least you were almost getting it every time. There's more to come. Can we do double mining or gathering or something like this on weekends like Dune does at times? Absolutely. We can have double XP, double mining. We can do all that shit, dude. We can do it all, Kai. 100%. Come now. Don't be selfish with the dried wood. There we go. Like I said, this server never goes down, dude. Like, literally, we'll play this until nobody ever wants to touch Conan ever again. That would be pretty cool. That would be really pissing people off, too. But it seems like it would make sense. Let's see if there's any good thralls for it.
Someone's coming. Curse you!
Outsider.
Been looking into getting into Conan. Does it require a lot of time to sync, start, and get somewhere relative? Nah. You can play Conan at your own pace, dude. You can literally play Conan at your own pace. Just join the server, dude. Like, join our server. And there's like, as long as you play, you never have to worry about losing your base or anything. But I mean, if you're gone for like a hot minute, you know, maybe for like a month or two, maybe we might like send a message saying we're thinking about like cutting down your base so that people can build where you're building. But nah, not at all, Jonathan. Dude, you are more than welcome to come and join us and do this. Yeah, dude, I'm ready to start running dungeons now. I'm more than happy to start running dungeons right now as we speak. I know some people are going to need a little more time, but yeah, 100%. JP is also talking about he has a lot of events that he used to do with his friends back in the day. So there's also that possibility. Yeah, you're gonna, but I mean, that should be just about any game that you play, right? Get that old blood sausage. Never anyone in that cage. Yeah, some people have trouble with the crafting and like figuring that out, but it's really straightforward. It's just a matter of working through the system. I just saw that dude like hanging out.
God, take you!
Forget it. We'll take it. How does combat feel? Conan, I don't know. I like it because it's very straightforward. You like swing. There's combos you can do left and right. And like right button is light. No, sorry, right button is left is heavy attack. Right is right. Left is light, right is heavy. And it's like a 4 attack sequence. And you, for example, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, and then my heavy attack is that combo. Or I can do heavy, 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 heavy. Or I can do heavy, light, light, heavy. So you see, there's like little combos that go with it. I need food. Like now. I need to go hunting. There's always something to do as well. Per se. Right heavy, left light. Yeah, thank you. I'm so used to it. Light, 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 heavy. Light, heavy, light, heavy. What did I go out here for? Oh, that's right. I was doing this. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to pump out some more foundations out there to set the stuff up. What else we got here? I gotta make sure I'm not deleting something I need. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Let's recycle it. Yeah, exactly, Geckos. Geckos has a great point right there. So, like, for example, katanas make bleeds with heavy attacks. So every time you hit a mob with a heavy attack, 1 bleed attaches to it. You can stack that up to like 20 bleeds and just sit back and watch the thing just die. I like combat, dude. I like combat because you have 2 options. You can attach yourself to it. So, like, watch. I'm going to run up to this guy, and I want to avoid that initial attack, so they're going to miss me. But now I can lock onto him, and I'll just stay with it. Or I have the ability to go in different ways. But you see what I mean? Was this a Yamatai? I can't remember which one this is. They have like 7 of them. I just picked the one that I want. Actually, I can use that for pets later, but whatever. Man, I got a lot of garbage on me. I really need to build my... I'm going to go up there in a second and get that so I can get it over with. We can throw this out. We can throw that out. We can throw that out. More bugs we can throw out. Throw out those seeds. Don't really need them. Those seeds we will dump into the thingamajigger. Oh, I think you're right, Geckos. I think that's right. It's all about a color thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case as well. Oh, you guys wanted to see magic, right? All right. I don't know. Excuse me. God damn it. I wish I wasn't coughing in everyone's face. I know it's horrible. So the way magic works, you have to summon, and then you have to choose. So raw forces of nature and reality by itself, or passing time. So and this summons a frozen bridge. It didn't go well, but it gives you a frozen bridge that you can run up and down, right? 60. Soft cap, you can only get 60. I don't know. I don't think there's a soft cap. You can just get 60. Yeah, I mean, each weapon has different attack styles as well. My favorite for like early game leveling up, I like using two-handed swords. Once I get to end game, I like katanas because light attacks on katanas, you can knock things off balance and just like dice through them with like 1,000 cuts. Or when you're fighting something bigger, you get your thralls on them, you can rub behind it, you can like heavy attack and put bleeds on them. But there's heaps of different weapons. Like, dude, you would have to come in and try. There's like so many different type of weapons. Whirlwind blades are awesome. God, there's just so many weapons. Whirlwind blades are freaking crazy good, dude. So many weapons. So many weapons. You look hungry. Have some blood sausage. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. We'll take that gruel out. I'm pretty sure I need to build this bigger. Maybe not. Let's just keep them out of the way. So attribute-wise, you got these 6 choices. So if you're using a strength weapon like a two-handed sword or shit like this, you build up every 10 points that you put into it will give you a combo thing. Or like a perk, which is like combo master, meaning you're the last hit of your 4 combo sequence gives you 20% more damage. So that's agility. And agility really, I kind of think it's unfair the way that they do it. Because the first, it's really based around like ranged arrows and shit. The first one is. What I'm trying to say is like strength. Both of the strength weapons, like literally both of the things you get are for like your strength weapons. But with agility, the first perk is only like bows. The second one is a double jump, or you can like dodge roll, and the next attack you do gives you 20% like damage into it. And then everything else is what it is. So like I'm running thralls, so you want max authority. Expertise, I always max out for Beast of Burden, because in this way you can carry infinite shit and still run around. And then the grits, just so that I can like dodge roll around people. Now, with the authority, I'm running right now War Party, which is giving me 2 thralls. But when I get to end in game, I switch over and I'll go with a strength weapon. And I'll put instead well-trained, which only allows me 1 thrall. And in that case, I'm literally trying to fight with my thrall. I'm using the Thrall as a tank. And you can get this one right here where your command presence, like when your active followers, they get excited whenever you fight with them. So it's pretty cool. There's ways that you can build into it properly. Yeah, sword and shield's fine. I would rather go with a mace and shield, but the sword and shield has a good gap closer in it. Like you can slide into people. How does combat... Oh, we already did that one for Mongoose. I wish Funcom updated the server connect screen. If I go to favorites, it shows hundreds of servers that were like 3 and beforehand. Yeah. I'm finding that as well. Yeah. So to reset your attributes, all you got to do is go to the spell table. And you craft this thing right here called... Where are you at? Potion of Bestial Memory, and that wipes all of your attribute points. If you don't like what you picked for your crafting things, you do the natural learning. But yeah, everything. All kinds of potions, dude. All kinds of potions. Elixir of Numbing helps you carry more. Elixir of Health or Vigor gives you more health. This gives you more strength. This gives you more agility. This gives you more defense. This helps you from being knocked like off balance. Oh yeah. You shouldn't. If you're not using a Thrall, you shouldn't use that stuff. You shouldn't use whatever it was. All right, I think we're ready to go. Who is this? Spudsy, move your horse. Thank you. I'm gonna need it bigger. All right. Bum. Now, like, you can always come back and like pick this shit up and like upgrade the stuff around your base. So it's not a big deal. Need more. One more. I always do it, dude. I'm a sucker. Because, like, dude, when you're going and farming cities, like, you literally get overweight in, like, seconds, picking up all the shit that you're bringing back. I, like, literally always have Beast of Burden. Always have Beast of Burden. At this point, I think it's the tree. Yeah. Thanks, Ketchos. There we go. I don't even think I need this row, but whatever. I'll just leave it. I'm going to build a bar out this way going towards Ulfi's here pretty soon anyways. I was going looking for more thralls. Done. All right, let's have a look here. We got to be getting close to 500 at this point. This thing is always so far behind. Let's just go ahead and put this into Lurk It. It should, like, instantly link that into Lurk It, but just in case... Just in case. Do me a favor and push that video to 2,000 so we can get $200 for servers. That will come in very handy. That's, dude, that is how thirsty Funcom is for people to look at Conan right now. They'll literally pay you $200 if you can get 2,000 views on one video. It's pretty cool, man. Help me push it. We need servers. Thralls. We got 5 minutes before server shutdown, guys, or 10 minutes before server shutdown for reset. So get somewhere safe. In this case, I'm just gonna... we might as well jump over there. We got 10 minutes, right? Oh, hold on. Before I do anything else. It's just server reset. You know, you need to reset it to clean the cache files, right? I'm going to put these in here too. We might be making some arrows here pretty soon. Put that there. Whew. That was a little bit of a hiccup. Don't really need that. I didn't want to do that. But whatever. I think that stuff can lay there. That was the easy clean out. Yeah, it's just a quick restart. I'm just gonna wait because they might reset my thralls and push them somewhere. I have to come back and look for them. Let's see where we're at. Next AI song. Excuse me. Oh, good. I'm glad you got out of that one, huh? That was close. Seriously? Hey, that's no good. What do you have to do? Do you have to just kill yourself? Do you have to pull the bracelet or something? Oh, that sucks. No Midnight Grove for a while. That would absolutely suck. Yeah, definitely no Midnight Grove for a hot minute then. Yeah, but then you're like 30 minutes without any thralls, right? I guess if you have a backup, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You never done it? Oh, dude, we're gonna do it when it stops being bugged. I love Midnight Grove, dude. It's fun as hell. 4 bosses, one place. I think so too, Ulfie. I think it's probably the coolest dungeon. Also a great place to get saber-tooth cubs. The first yawn tonight. What time did it hit? 11 o'clock. Wow, dude, I made it a long time before the first yawn. Awesome. That's all good. For Midnight Grove? I don't know. I have known people that use golems for fighting, but I've actually never used golems for fighting. I've always just used golems for harvesting shit around my base, so I don't have to. That's actually what I'm going to set up after this downtime. I'm going to set up my golem table. We can pop it right hither. Let's see where we're at. We're getting close, dude. We gotta be getting close. 476. Getting close. $476, man. We're almost there. We are right on the cusp of it. Damn, server like restart already. What the hell? Hasn't it been 10 minutes? Look at this armor now. Oh my god, dude, it looks so freaking great. That used to just be like black, solid black. Look at that detail. Look at the chain links in it. That armor looks fantastic now. I think it's the health issue that golems have, right? Like they just can't get enough health. But you can also make a golem in PvP with like the explosive jarhead. And if someone's like breaking into your base, it'll go attack them. And then when they kill it, he'll explode. We'll set one up here soon. Oh, they don't heal. Okay. Dude, it had to have been 10 minutes by now. What's going on? I'm not leaving because now the second I leave, the thing's going to go ass wild on me. I can always clean up these boxes that I've kind of polluted. All right, things down now. I'm not getting, things aren't working right. $476. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. There we go. Let's see where this goes with us. Ark, what's up, dude? Things are going great. You think there's an update? How you liking it? You enjoying the game? Nah, not really. You can get so much meat, it doesn't really matter. Like later, it becomes a little bit of a hassle because you got to start feeding your thralls or they'll die. But it's not that big of a deal. Awesome. So there is an update? Okay. Exactly. That's the trick. That would be the trick. I shouldn't have touched my eye. Damn it, now I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be back.
And steel, that more than even gold or jewels.
Oh, let's see one update. Maybe that update's gonna fix the gonna fix our dungeon. Scars of Honor is the game. It wasn't Heroes, it was Honor. What kind of update do we have here? 420 megabyte. If you want to buy anything, Isle of Septa is the first thing you'd want to buy. Fix an issue. Ah, good. Well, that solves one of our problems that people were upset about, right?
Let me tell you the days of my adventure.
How am I such a nerd? I love that one.
and steel that more than even gold or jewels.
Yeah, that is awesome, isn't it? It's almost there, Flash. It's almost there. I'm going to have to reset it. We're going to have to give away some more games as well. We're near broke right now, though. We got to be I got to be really, really careful for the time being. We're almost broke. I put back enough just in case we have to like expand the Conan server a little bit. Luckily, we haven't had to just yet, but we're close. We're close to getting broke for sure. It'll come around. We'll get some more subs. The community never fails us. We just have to be patient. The biggest issue at hand is that I only really get a lot of subs whenever we're doing Dune stuff. But I think we can change that. I feel a change in the community. We'll see what happens. I give away a game, Clash. I give away the game. Whatever game I'm playing, streaming, whenever it feels, I give away the game. So please don't fill it just yet, because we don't have enough money to buy another game of Conan. Well, you're already part of it, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough in PayPal to buy another Conan, so don't do it. Yeah, I think so as well, Ophi. I definitely will be sticking around with it for a little bit. Man, I still think the treadmill was the worst possible thing they could have given us in that game. I'm still pissed off about that. It's like, what's the most useless vehicle in Dune? Any ground vehicle. We're going to give you another ground vehicle. I mean, the past 2 nights, we've had 70 plus people. Tonight, we're a little bit slow, but that's okay. I like tonight's. Like, I'm really excited about tonight, and this, if we hit 500 and it flips over quickly, because then I'm giving copies of Conan to people who are close to me, if you know what I mean. Like, you guys are like the steadfast community that we can like. I would rather you guys get it than people who just like hop in like, give me a free game, give me a free game. I have to upgrade my Nvidia card now. Interesting. Well, we had to shut the game down for an update. There we go. I was told I have to update my Nvidia driver. It looks like I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I don't know. Whenever I launched, after the update for Conan launched, it literally like popped up a warning saying something is wrong. You need to upgrade your NVIDIA driver. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. All right, server's not coming up. Let's have a peek. It's running. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why it went down. It went down for the update. That's why it went down. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to have to direct connect, it looks like. I need to pin this thing so I don't have to freaking trace all the way to the top. Pin. Sangisul. That's the best Dune picture of me I could find. It'll get there. It looks like it's going to take a while, but then it like speeds up right at the end. You've got to be shitting me. Battle Eye kicked me. I think I have to... Dude, this happened to me last night. Now I have to check game file integrity, maybe. Look, the first thing that came up was the NVIDIA, so I might as well like upgrade that right now. Close driver. Yeah, let's get the old NVIDIA driver up to date. We'll move on from there. Apologies for black screen right now. Like we just had an update and a whole bunch of shit just got linked up all at once. So we're just trying to work through it. Once again, while I have everyone here though, and we're just like waiting for this to like come around. If you would please take a second to watch my latest Conan video on YouTube. I'm about to drop the link again here. Once we hit 500, then Lurkit should click over and it will give me 6 free games that I can hand out to people. So we're just trying to get it to that point. After that, I don't care. I'll stop bugging you about it. But if you could, you don't have to watch the whole thing. You just need to take like a quick minute. I think 30 seconds is all that you really have to watch for it to be counted as a view on YouTube. Just please take a second, start her up, put it in the background, something like that. We're trying to hit 500 really quickly tonight. Once that happens, then I'll stop bugging everyone about it, because at 500, that means we get 6 free games that we can start handing out to people as prizes. So if you would please just consider that for us. You'll be doing not only me, but also the community a huge favor. Also, it'll be handling you something over as well. We are at 489 views right now, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I don't know, Mech. I don't know how YouTube works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Cranky told me that you can watch it 4 times a day on one account. But once again, I am not exactly sure how it works. But, you know, I appreciate everybody helping and like putting in the effort to help to get that thing to 500. Like, once again, it is for everybody to get this thing done. So oh, you gotta be kidding me. Everything and its mother is shitting on me at this moment. Dude, I don't want this. Go away. I have to actually free up space? Like, what's taking up all this space on my C drive right now? Let's see. Recycle bin. Really? Do I have that much shit in my recycle bin? Empty recycle bin. Yeah, the video is always lagging behind. On the actual app, your like creator app, it tells you more accurate numbers.
We're afraidies in tights. We roam around the desert looking for fights. We're afraidies in tights. We help out the freemen, we're such a sight.
God damn, is Overwolf taking up that much space? 11 gigs? We'll have to work through that later. I think we're good now, though. We can install this thing. I appreciate that, Geckos. You're a good man. Freaking awesome, dude. Come on and install, baby. Don't you get it? That was the whole. We obviously can't use Robin Hood Men in Tights song because we'll be demonetized. So we changed it to Afraides in Tights. And that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be Afraides in Tights as a parody of Robin Hood Men in Tights. I know I'm a nerd, dude. I know. It's in, dude. You were warned before you ever came in here. I was called NerdBird. All right, we need to uninstall some shit. Oh, no, you're good. Shit, dude, I understand half the shit people talk about. All right, driver's installing. So we're good at this point.
Desert power.
Desert power. Why? Why? Thank you, Kalash. What did I do? Did I do something?